Welcome into the Cowboys Report and happy Thanksgiving to everyone watching. I am Tom Downey, producer Aiden behind the scenes for today's live show. Cowboys Chiefs kick off in about an hour and a half. There is a little bit more room for maybe some delays, depending on how the Packers-Lions game ends up going. But we will be live for pregame and for the entirety of today's show as the Chiefs visit the Dallas Cowboys on Thanksgiving Day. The Chiefs are top 10 scoring offense, top 5 scoring defense, which is fun because Chiefs defense is top 5, the Cowboys offense is top 5. The difference, of course, is the scoring offense for the Chiefs and the scoring defense for the Cowboys. They're fairly far apart on that front. But Cowboys are only 3.5-point dogs. They have been a much better looking team the last couple of weeks for the Dallas Cowboys. So certainly one to keep an eye out for on that front. I do wonder if kickoff is going to be more like at 4:40 today. It wouldn't be a huge surprise. It's supposed to be at 4:30, but you know how the NFL does these types of big games in the end. This is the pregame super chat menu. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet raffle entries, as we'll discuss here in a little bit. What that mini helmet is going to determine by what records we can hit today. Because I expect Cowboys Chiefs from like a viewership or audience ratings perspective for the NFL to be the most watched NFL regular season game in history. So I, too, want to break some records on today's show. At minimum, we'll make it an Ed Too Tall Jones signed mini helmet. If we set one of our records, which is going to be chat rate and shares and likes and super chats and subs, we'll make it a Tony Dorsett mini helmet. We break 2, Roger Staubach. We break 3, Deion Sanders. We break 4, I'm not going to say break all 5 because it's going to be a little bit challenging to get the subs and super chats in particular, but we break all 4, we'll make it a signed Emmitt Smith mini helmet. And if we get the super chat one, we'll do the Emmitt Smith no matter what. So we'll have some fun on that front. So $5 in our pregame, especially gets you 2 mini helmet raffle entries. $10 gets you 6. $20 is the raffle wheel spin. William Cook already coming through on that one. Says happy Thanksgiving to all. Looking forward to a great game, as am I, my friend. $50 is a shot, and as we get to different benchmarks and records, I'll do free shotties. A fresh, full batch of shotties. Full batch of it. So it'll have some fun there. It's also not a sponsor. It says shotties on there with my god-awful handwriting. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins, and we got one already from Matt Temple. As a reminder, every time we get a $100 super chat, you also go on the Helmet of Honor. Another entry for Matt Temple. Look at the math right now. We got 79 helmet stickers on here, or close to it, which is awesome. We don't have that much more space. I think we might be able to fill it up by the end of the season. Be pretty electric there. Jordan Love, by the way, a bomb downfield to Christian Watson. Touchdown Packers. Talk about looking up at the exact right time to see that play happen. Exact right time. All right, let's get this on there. MT again. I do need to. I might be your bong. We have to do the wheel though. Matt says, "Happy Thanksgiving, Tom, and your family, and everyone at Chat Sports. I can see the Cowboys ending the year 5-1. Eagles going 2-4, thus winning the division. I think that's our best shot at getting into the playoffs. P.S. F Eagles. Eagles collapse would benefit you quite a bit. So we'll see how that plays out. But a collapse would be a positive sign. By the way, largest individual super chat today, and the top fan entered into our November MVP. There's the one like KC game, or the one just January game. So we're going to do this week and next week as well. I know it's December, but we're going to count that as the final one there. Let's spin the wheel here. By the way, I'll add another bonus super chat item here in just a second. Let me get Matt Temple his entries. The first one is a Cheerwine bong. Okay, I think I have one left in there. I think I got one left. So I might have to remove it after that, but you can, when you go grab it, check and make sure how many are left there, and then delete it if so. Second beer bong wheel spin is a Happy Dad bong for Aiden. So Aiden will grab that. We can go through the super chat menu or whatever you want to go to there, Aiden. Perfect. Oh, well, then let's hit Prize Picks real quick. Then. Yeah, good call. We'll do the beer bongs here in just a second. Good advice there from Aiden. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, Thanksgiving football, all happening at once. And while you're not here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. This was one of our Prize Picks lineups. George Pickens, touchdown. Jake Ferguson, more than 33.5 receiving yards. Lamar Jackson, later tonight, more than 25.5 rushing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. It's available in more than 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. This is, again, the pregame Super Chat menu. We're going for records across the boards, from Super Chats to likes to shares to subs and everything else in between. Chat rate will have a chance to break. A lot of these we might not break until the third or fourth quarter, though, so we're going to be in it for a while. A $5 Super Chat gets you into our pregame or our signed mini helmet entry. Depends on what records we end up breaking. At minimum, it'll be an Ed Too Tall Jones mini helmet. One record, which I feel good we can beat the chat rate and or the share record. I feel very good about that one. Tony Dorsett mini helmet. 2 records, signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. 3 records is a signed Deion Sanders one. 4, the expensive Emmitt Smith signed mini helmet. So $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. Is that our last cheer wine?
We got one more.
Okay, we got one more then. Perfect. There we go. Why are you giving that to me?
I got one over here.
Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, okay, perfect. You could grab the next. I'm like, I'm not doing it. You got the short of the stick there, bud. All right, I'm gonna rip my cheer wine beer bong here. I'd like some sugar to get things going. I wish that would happen later. Ground the taste, but it's fine. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. We owe those for William and now Hawkeyes as well. And then $50 for 2 shotties. $100 is the 2 beer bong wheel spins. Let's make sure this is closed up. Hawkeyes says, happy Thanksgiving. We just got to AT&T Stadium. So good to be back in the motherland. Go Cowboys. Cheers to you, Hawkeyes. By the way, Hawkeyes already into our Venmo 50-50 raffle for both the pregame or the halftime version and the end of game version as well. So stay tuned for that. Let's do some wheel spins here. First up is William Cook.
Man, happy
First one is going to be 15 for William.
Boom.
Let's spin it again here. Next one is Jared Goff is just running for like 20 yards. 30 for William. Let me rip this cheer wine bong. Here we go.
All right, and that spin was for our friend William Cook. Now we're going to be spinning for Hawkeyes here. 2 spins for her.
That was really cold. Ow, I was how cold it was.
Oh, I thought we were going to get a bean boozled already.
I guess that for those, my suspicion here is that the back of the fridge is colder than the front of the fridge. That's what I just learned, because that was substantially colder than anything else we've done. That actually really hurt. That hurt bad.
10 entries.
There's a little bit left here too, unfortunately.
What do we got?
Bean boozled. Of course.
So that's 20 entries for Hawkeyes.
Yeah, 20 for Hawkeyes. Oops, that's not it. There we go. Bean boozled coming up too. Nasty. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Great. LB Sublime. I think that's toasted marshmallow, but it's not good. $5 says, do you think Pickens will stay a Cowboy? Yeah. I think at minimum he's going to get franchise tagged. I don't think there's any major threat of him just leaving. Like, I think this is just how things are going to play out, and he will be a Cowboy. I'd be pretty surprised otherwise. We'll get to William Meehan here in a second, too. And I'll get him into the raffle as well. Just the Beebs suck. They're not good. Just happy Thanksgiving, everyone. So pumped for this game all the way from Australia. Go Cowboys. What time is it? Is it in Australia? I'm Googling this. Oh, it's 7 a.m. Well, I guess 7:11. He's waking up, ready to go. I love it. I love it, William. Thank you very much, my friend. Remember, the Super Chat battle today is to set the record. It's not great, frankly. Set the record and set records across the board for what I think will be a record-setting day. Off to a solid start. A lot more room to go. So keep on getting those Super Chats in. The menu, by the way, $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. We went over what those are earlier. $10 is 6 mini helmet entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spin. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins as Goff finds. Is that? Isaac Tesla. You were right, Aiden.
Really?
Tesla on the end zone. So Lions cutting back into the game. By the way, Kalen Carson will not play today for the Dallas Cowboys, which is a little bit concerning. Might be a lot of Savone Revel today for Dallas. Probably going to have to be a lot of Savone Revel and a lot of Reddy Stewart in the nickel. So we'll come back to the inactives later on today. But reminder, we'll go through this in just a second here. We're trying to break records today on the Cowboys Report because I expect that this is going to be a record-setting game for the NFL audience. It's the Cowboys, the Chiefs, the national brand, etc. This is probably going to be a record-setting day for the NFL. So I want to break a bunch of records here as well. I want to beat the chat rate high, which is 1,777, which I'm not fully sure it's actually how it tracks. There might be a difference in the post tracking, but we'll go with it because right now we're at 14. It's fine. I mean, their chat rate we have. You just got to go to the settings and change it. The analytics, not concurrent viewers, chat rate. So do that there. I want to set the chat rate high. I want to set the likes high. I want to set the shares high. I want to set the subs high. And I want to set the super chat high. Now, we might not be able to break all 5 of these, but as we break records, we'll upgrade the raffle item giveaway. And I'll do shots and stuff as we break all the records and even make progress on the record so it's not just like, oh, we did them all in the 4th quarter, which is like when we're going to get there, when we're going to do it. Chat rate, easy to break. We'll try to break that each quarter, give or take. Likes, like the video right now. We actually set this like record earlier this year. Our Eagles game was the like record. So I think we can do it today. Shares. Hey, we'll see how it plays out. Share today's video. I already scheduled a bunch of shares to help us kind of juice the numbers a little bit there. Subs, that's going to be an overarching day thing. Same with Super Chats. You guys can like, you can share, you can sub if you haven't already. We don't have to break every record to make it the signed Emmitt Smith mini helmet raffle. We break all but one, we'll do it. Break the Super Chats guarantee because then the bosses don't get mad at me for spending big money on a raffle item. So this is the default at minimum Ed Too Tall Jones mini helmet. 1 record is Tony Dorsett. 2 is Roger Staubach. 3 is Deion Sanders. 4 is Emmitt Smith. We will check in on these throughout today's show. We've got other giveaways as well. Obviously, we have the $5 for the signed mini helmet raffle. We are going to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well, making sure I've not missed any of those right now. Hawkeyes in for first half, second half. $500 Venmo for a custom jersey. I'll wear it throughout the year if you so choose, and then ship it out to you at the end of the season. We'll do our monthly MVP raffle next game, Thursday night, against the Lions, who are playing right now. And $100 is the Helmet of Honor as well, plus 2 beer bongs, and we'll have some fun on those. Some super chats coming in here from Davis Diaz. Says, happy Thanksgiving from Lodi, California. I think that's what it is. I'll assume it's CA. Go Cowboys. Appreciate that. Davis Diaz, cheers to you, my friend. If you haven't already, help us out by liking the video. The goal we're going to be aiming for pregame-wise is a 50% like ratio. If we get to that figure, that normally indicates to YouTube, like, hey, these people care about it, like they're having success. So help us out. Like today's video right now. Then we'll get into some other comments and stuff along those lines. We do have the inactives, by the way. I put those in the script for you as well. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, and easy to do. No Tyler Guyton, no Kalen Carson, by the way, in today's game. Guyton is going to miss, I think, probably multiple games with his high ankle sprain. Kalen Carson did do a pregame workout, but they didn't allow him to go. So he is out. I wouldn't be surprised if he is back next week. Nobody else really of note that's a surprise in terms of injuries is inactive. George is playing, obviously. Nothing to worry about that one. CeeDee's playing. Dak's playing. Everyone else is playing. Nothing to be too concerned about on that one. Would not be surprised if the injury for Kalen Carson means this is the first start, quote-unquote, for Savone Revel. But like the video, if you haven't already, we're not that far away from that coveted 50% like ratio. So do it for me right now, and then we'll get to who you got real quick. Aiden, you can do that. Who we got in today's game? It is also the pin poll, excuse me. Who we got? KC for the Chiefs, DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. For those of you wondering, who are we cheering for in this Packers-Lions game? The odds actually say Green Bay, and allow me to explain why. The wild card is super cluttered. So if you can actually have the Lions lose this game and then you beat them next weekend, that actually kind of like helps eliminate Detroit. And, Green Bay is in a spot where they're probably going to be able to make it. And then instead of banking on, well, we need the Packers and the Lions and the Niners and the Panthers and the Bears, all but one of those teams to collapse, then you kind of narrow it down so you don't need as much help. So that's why the odds are actually in favor of cheering for the Packers. Then again, we have the Packers' first-round pick. It's not that drastic of an impact as big chunk play Jordan Love to Devontae Wicks. Packers marching again. That's why it's not overly impactful. I'm not going to be upset if either team ends up winning or losing. Get your votes in. KCDAL, as the bots have already shown up on today's stream. I might have to do some bot duty today too, Aiden. Troy's not in yet. I'm sure he'll be here soon enough, I'm sure. All right, the inactives for today's Cowboys game. Wide receiver Jonathan Mingo, healthy scratch after I think he played like one snap, I think was all it was. Might have been three. Jay Toia and Perion Winfrey, again, scratches. So the Cowboys riding with their four defense tackles, Osa, Clark, Big Q, and Solomon Thomas. Kalen Carson is also a scratch due to his hamstring injury. He will not be available today. Tyler Guyton is going to miss this week and probably more with his ankle injury. And Jaden Blue is out. Once again, a healthy scratch. Now, not on the Super Chat menu, but a bonus Super Chat item. Every time we get a new largest Super Chat, which is right now 100, so we need 101, I will take a whipped cream pie to the face. We have the whipped cream. We have the plates here. We'll bust that out for a special little Thanksgiving-themed holiday bonus Super Chat item. So every time there is a new largest Super Chat, right now it is 100, so 101, or Venmo. I guess Venmo also works. I will take a whipped cream pie to the face. That is part of the bonus Super Chat specialties here on today's show as we go for records across the boards. We got a $20 Super Chat, so it's a wheel spin coming up here from LB Sublime 24. Love your channel, bro. What are the chances the boys win the NFC East? And then he says, happy Thanksgiving from Texas. Appreciate that, my friend. Look, the short answer is check back in after the Bears game. If the Eagles lose against the Bears, like, I start to think that the Eagles' collapse could be upon us. If they keep, if the Eagles beat the Bears, I think we can essentially give up hopes of the NFC East, like realistic hopes of the NFC East coming in. We'll have to wait and see, but that game matters a lot. I'll do a short on that game probably for you guys Friday night as well. They're not out of it. The Eagles have to collapse, though, and their schedule's not that hard. That's why I think if they beat the Bears, it's probably over. Then we're cheering for wild card chaos, so which will have to be wild card chaos. We'll spin the wheel here for LB Sublime in a second, but first, William Cook, a $105 super chat, which also gives him the lead for the highest super chatter of the day. So I'll put William once again on the Cowboys helmet. I'll have Aiden rip his beer bong while I do this, and then you can go grab the can of whipped cream. And then you can give me a whipped cream pie to the face. And if you'll notice, I am being extremely deliberate with the full term of whipped cream pie and not being short and just saying other stuff. I'm being actively deliberate on that. Actively deliberate. William on to the helmet as well. If we get a $106 super chat, I'll take a second whipped cream pie to the face. So Aiden's going to rip his beer bong. Thank you, William. Let me get your entries in here right now, and then we'll spin the wheel for LB Sublime in a second. Beer bong coming up for Aiden. There you go. Pour better, bro. Unlike me with the beer, where I'm terrible at it. So remember, we are going to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime at the end of the game at What Going Downey if you want in on that one. We got an hour plus to go until kickoff. We'll talk pregame here. We'll keep our eye on this Packers-Lions game as well, just to see what exactly happens. Josh Jacobs is now on the sideline, kind of shaking his head. That's a concerning sign for Green Bay. Seems to be in some pain. Spin the wheel here twice for LB Sublime. Then we'll do the whipped cream pie to the face. I have, they're actually sanitizing wipes, but they're wet wipes to get the whipped cream off my face. First one is up. It's going to be 30 for LB. A good start there. Let's spin the wheel again. One more time for LB Sublime.
Mike, my Twitter is exactly the name tag you see.
20. There it is.
Boom.
So good little wheel spins there for LB Sublime. All right, who you got in this one? KC for the Cowboys, or for the Chiefs, the opposite of that. DAL for the Cowboys. Get your votes in. I will block the bots as I see them. Aiden will go get the whipped cream for us here. As Packers delay of game, do they get it off? They got a timeout called at the last second. There's, by the way, for those of you not watching the Packers-Lions game, 3:23 to go here in the third quarter. 24-21, Green Bay is up. It's, in terms of who we're cheering for, kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, you need one of these teams to collapse. And because you still play the Lions down the stretch this year, you're actually probably more in favor of getting the Lions to fall out. So it's a little bit complicated because you also own the Packers' first-round pick. The odds say we're actually cheering for Green Bay from a wild card perspective. So do keep an eye on that one. Here's the plate. Oh, that's right. We do owe 2 beer bong wheel spins, too. I forgot about that. Let me take the whipped cream pie to the face here first. Just put what you think should be on there. That's probably a good amount. Yeah, that's probably a good amount. Packers fumble and dive on it on 2nd and 5. All right, we'll bring on Aiden.
You don't want to take your headset off for this?
It's probably a good idea. It's a good call. It's a good call.
Okay.
Don't do it gently so it doesn't fly everywhere.
So don't smear it.
Don't. You can smear it a little bit, but don't just slap it on me. Like, it just put it on my face.
Okay.
Put it on my face. Smear it a little bit. There you go.
Boom. Oh, yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Nice.
That's how we'll do it. Very carefully put the headset back on. So this is why I said whipped cream pie specifically. Hey, 106. We'll take another one.
Tom, if you think this isn't getting screenshotted and sent to Slack,
I've done this before. It's
you
not
got
the first
another
time we've
thing
done
coming,
this.
man.
It's not the first time we've done this.
Tom gets a cream pie live.
No, whipped cream pie. Use the right terminology. I'm specific on that terminology. How's that? No, still my hair a little bit. All right. I think we're mostly good. All right, help us out by sharing today's... Made that shot, by the way. Sharing today's stream. Is that whipped cream there still? I can't tell. My face looks very shiny now. So... Free, simple, easy to do. The more shares we get, the more views we get here on the Cowboys Report. We're going for the record high when it comes to shares today. We need everyone's help to get there. We got a long way to go. So help us out by sharing today's video on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. We'll check in on those numbers throughout today's show. We need your help to get there. So help us out by sharing today's show on social media. We do owe 2 beer bong wheel spins for William Cook and his $105 super chip. There's whipped cream. There is. I could feel it on my beard. That's why I went with the... Let me do this. Let me get the regular paper towel here. Well, I went with the sanitizer wipe because I've learned my lesson. If you just do a paper towel, it sticks. And then it kind of smells as the day goes along. As Dontavian wicks again into the end zone. 4th touchdown of the day for Jordan Love. All right, first of 2 beer bong wheel spins here for William Cook. A beer bong for me. That is the actual beer. We'll have to do the anti-Kelsey beer here in a minute. But spin it again. Ugh. There we go.
What do we got?
And this is 2 for me. All right, grab the beers. Let's do it.
All right.
Whipped cream on my face. Again, I am emphasizing the whipped part of that. Otherwise, it sounds super dirty, more than it already does. So, 3 beer bongs for me coming up here in just a little bit. As it has been a day and a half through the air for Josh Jacobs, or for Jordan Love. 4 touchdowns on the day. Packers are up 31-21 right now over the Detroit Lions. Dontavian Wicks, so I'm sure nobody played in fantasy. 5 catches, 78 yards, and 2 touchdowns on that one. Jameis Williams has 3 for 69. Nice. And a tutty. All right, let's do these beer bongs then. Thank you. Let's do these 2. Perfect. Oh, yeah, there's going to be just a little bit of cheer wine in here, too, which makes it extra fun. All right. Go to the likes here, Aiden, and you can do that. Trying to gently pour this beer, but it just does not work. It just doesn't work. It's all foam. Like the video if you haven't already. There's no... Chiefs channel is not live today because they're not dedicated like we are. So we're going to battle our records and try to set records on what I think is going to be a record-setting day for the NFL in terms of audience. Like the video if you haven't already done so. I owe 2 beer bongs here. Every 100 will spin the wheel twice. 106 is the current high. And every time we get a new record high super chat, or 106 is the number to get to, I will do a whipped cream pie to the face. So, like that video, here we go. Pre-game's fine. Woo! All right, 1 of 3 down. Woo! So Lions down by 10. Oh my God, this is pure foam. Because there was also foam at the bottom was all that was there. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. All foam. Flag on the catch by Jameson Williams. Here we go. Foam's going away slowly but surely. All right, there we go. The anti-Kelsey beer, which worked against the Eagles. Also works against the Chiefs. That's perfect. It's perfect. Here we go. Look at this. This is why we do the Happy Dads. They don't foam like this. God, fumbled the trick play. Oh, my God. I think he was too excited. I think he was too excited for that. Saw it open and panicked. Like the video if you haven't already done so, folks. All right, one more coming up here. As I slowly but surely get rid of the foam. So bad. Matt Temple, $10 super chat, says, it would be nice if the Chiefs were in their old Dallas Texans uniforms. I remember the throwbacks in 2009 for the Miles Austin breakout game, PSF the Eagles. I remember that game distinctly. It was an awesome game. So like, this Miles Austin guy's awesome. And like, I played him in fantasy all year long. It was incredible. What a Linsanity-esque run that was for Miles Austin before his hamstrings turned into pudding. But yeah, I agree. I do really wish that the Chiefs were in their throwbacks too. Because I love the Cowboys throwbacks. They are one of my favorite uniforms in the NFL. Up there with like the powder blues for the Chargers, the Bucks creamsicles, the Bengals like all whites are pretty cool. The throwback Seahawks are a good one too. A lot of them are really good. So let me try to finish up this here. We made sure to eat today, so we're good there. All right, third beer bong. Here we go. Woo! Jeez, that's wild. All right, the pregame super chat menu is as follows. My hands are very sticky from the whipped cream pie. Distinct and deliberate with my terminology there. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet raffle entries. It could go from an Ed Too Tall Jones mini helmet all the way up to a signed Emmitt Smith one, depending on what records we break today, which we'll check in again later on. $10 is 6 raffle entries. Matt Temple just got 6 of those. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. Let me get Matt's entries in there. Boy, I feel it a little bit now. $50 is 2 shotties. Haven't done a shotty yet today. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. You go on the Cowboys helmet. There's like 80 stickers on here at this point. We will auction that, raffle that off end of the year or once it's filled. So thank you on that front. On top of that, every time we get a new largest super chat, I will take a whipped cream pie to the face. 105 is the current largest super chat here on the channel, so keep that in mind. We got the end of the third quarter here in Lions-Packers. That's 31-21 right now. Let's talk keys to victory, though, for the Dallas Cowboys, which, by the way, we're cheering technically for the Packers based on the playoff odds and all the sims and whatnot, but it's not overly impactful either way because you still play the Lions, but you kind of want to don't let Detroit also get in the conversation. But anyway, keys to victory number 1, stop the run. The Chiefs aren't explosive in their ground game, but they are fairly effective and efficient. In fact, Kareem Hunt in short yardage has been awesome this year, but they're not explosive. They're just, they get pretty good success rates because in short yardage, they convert. But that's a very specific scenario. The Cowboys' run defense the past 2 games has been awesome. And again, 30 carries, including quarterback runs, for 90 yards, 2 touchdowns, both by quarterbacks. 1 explosive run is an incredible ratio. And if you factor out all the quarterback carries and stuff, running backs only have 19 carries for 43 yards between the Raiders and the Eagles. Saquon Barkley was bottled up in a game the Eagles never trailed until the clock read 0. That's it. They have been awesome against the run since they got Williams. In fact, teams are mostly afraid to run the ball against this 5-man front for the Cowboys, which I'm sure they will try to do some of today as well. The Chiefs are going to get Isaiah Pacheco back in today's game. Rashad Smith is explosive. He has not been very explosive so far for the Chiefs on the ground. He has shown flashes of his explosive playability, at times really more so through the air. He's got more yards than Kareem Hunt and Isaiah Pacheco combined on the ground, or through the air this year, which is noteworthy, but he has not been very explosive at all on the ground. His longest carry is 8 yards so far this year. But Pacheco's averaging 4.2, Kareem Hunt's averaging 3.9. They're not very explosive, but they're efficient. They are great in short yardage. This is very much something to keep an eye out for and how the Cowboys handle this. Who we got in this one? DAL for the Cowboys, KC for the Chiefs. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Keep the comments coming. We will try later today to break our chat rate record. We're not going to do it right now because we're not going to be able to beat it. The current high right now is about 25. In the game, I think we'll have a chance to break it. Maybe the start of the fourth quarter. Maybe the fourth quarters won't be able to break it. As we break records, we'll upgrade the mini helmet. That's the goal. Record-setting day here on the Cowboys. For what has already been, by the way, record-setting month in views. Thank you all very much for that. Who we got? DAL for the Cowboys, KC for the Chiefs, and then Brian is commenting the refs, which is fun, which is quite fun. Alijah Pawari, $5 super chat. Let's get to that one. If I could spell, that'd be awesome. Jameson Williams is reversing field to the short side and going to get almost the first down. Gets drilled on that play, too. Ouch. Alijah Pawar, $5 says, let Dak deal. The O's got to stay aggressive. GP3 should be the go-to guy. Don't try to force everything to 88. Look, I agree with the sentiment. As bad as he has been specifically against the Eagles, you might not know this, but George Pickens is like top 3 in yards per route run this year, and CeeDee Lamb is top 12 in yards per route run. So even with all of the drops, because he should be like 4th on this list, they have had success throwing it his way. Also of note, by the way, Matt Temple into the first half and second half 50-50 raffle. That shares number is correct, by the way. That shares one is correct. So the records we're trying to break today are as follows. Not sure, subs will update here in a second. That one's going to lag a bit behind, but it's fine. Chat rate, we're trying to break 1,777. YouTube analytics side, I think we can do it. It's going to be tough, but I think we can do it. Likes, 3,892. Keep on liking the video. Shares. Share it. That's, again, most of these are going to get hit in the fourth quarter. That's the only way it's going to happen from a volume perspective. Subs, fourth quarter. Super chats, on our way to 3.5K. As Jameson Williams with Amon-Ra St. Brown ruled out due to injury, having himself a very quality day for the Detroit Lions. So, like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. Chat rate comes at like certain moments. It's like the highest like in a minute timeline. Coming off the Alijah Pawar super chat, my key to victory number 2, feed George Pickens. Throw him the ball. Like, let him be your wide receiver 1, especially if teams are going to kind of keep paying so much attention to the combination of CeeDee Lamb and at times Jake Ferguson. Pickens has been awesome this year for the Dallas Cowboys. 67 catches, 1,054 yards, averaging 15.7 yards per catch. He is near the top of the NFL in yards per route run as well. 8 touchdowns for George Pickens. The only career high he doesn't have yet is yards, And he should set it today. Otherwise, something probably went bad. But he should be able to set that mark today, which is ultra exciting on that front. CeeDee Lamb is still going to get his. I'm not saying don't ever look CeeDee Lamb's way, but I am saying, don't force it to him. Now, granted, I would also argue, outside of the horrible red zone interception, nothing was forced to CeeDee Lamb in that game. Yeah, I think Lamb had an all-time quote this past week. He met with media, credits him on that front, so not just cower and hide like a baby. Says, you just find ways to get better, Lamb said. You want to be solution-oriented and not really dwell too much on the problem. Granted, we know the problem. I got to catch the effing ball. He's right. Catch the ball, CeeDee. 7 of his 8 drops, or maybe it's the 6 of the 8 drops, actually, because they didn't count one against the Eagles in the first game, have been against Philadelphia. Still on pace for a pretty good year, though. If you haven't already, hit that sub button at youtube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day. Some recent subs: Vic, Jeanette Harris, Bleed Blue and Silver, Will Morgan, and Jonah Gray. As Pat Lions down by 10 at the 21 are going to go for it here on 4th and 3, inside 11 to play in the football game. Goff against the blitz, a zone blitz. Rolling to his right, has J-Mo, who drops it. I mean, it's a bit behind, but my God, it goes off his chest still. Was not the most accurate throw on the move. It is behind, but he hits it off his hands. Oh, J-Mo. First down and more for him. And that might ice it for the Packers. I mean, I'm fine going for it there. They called the first down play. Their top receiver dropped it. William Cook, $10 super chat. That's 6 entries into today's show. He says, after some consideration, Cowboys don't have the worst GM. I wonder if Steven has stopped being Catboy. Check it again after this offseason. I think that's when we'll know if they're being Catboy or not. Because they have money to spend plenty of still. We'll see how it plays out. But they've never had the worst GM, actually. It's just that, they haven't had a good enough GM to not replace him if he were an actual GM. That's the issue. There's been too many years of, bottom 10 GMing that every other GM would have been fired. So, Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf. Statistically, it's a 50-50 chance that Lamb can catch the ball. At least against the Eagles, it's been that way this year. Give it to Pickens and keep Turpin off the field. About forcing it to somebody. I know. I've said before, I don't think Turpin has the body frame to hold up as an every down back. And people kept, trying to say he could. And then he gets it and fumbles everything. That's how it goes. But yeah, I would not overfeed. I would not overfeed Lamb. I would go to one guy. This is kind of who's ever open. Get them the ball. Let's not make it too complicated from that point. Suleiman into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let me see if he wants both first half or split, and then I'll let him know. But Suleiman is in, so at minimum take-home is going to be 30 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. B-Phil's 10. And Troy Daniels in for bot duty. Thank you, Troy. You're getting, I don't know what the math works out to, but a metric F-ton of extra raffle since it is Thanksgiving. So thank you, Troy. I appreciate that. They call up Zion Childress today with Carson out. What does a potential Javonte Williams contract look like? Keep up the good work, Tom, of the show. Thank you, B-Phil's 10. That is 2 entries, by the way, for you. They did not call up Zion Childress. They called up Corey Ballantyne, and I think A, special team stuff, B, Ballantyne's a little bit bigger and can probably play on the outside. You already have Reddy Stewart and DeRon Bland, so I don't know if they really want to have another, because Zion cannot play on the outside. They wanted someone who could play on the outside, so that's why he was a factor there. As for the Javonte contract, his love under duress is going to get the first down, or half of the first down. I have a tough time seeing him, even in the adjusted market. I don't think he's going to break the Chuba Hubbard DeAndre Swift contract. But I think he beats like the Jalen Warren deal. So it's a tricky spot for Javonte. They're not going to franchise tag him. He'll get a feel for what his open market looks like. There'll be some legal tampering, whatever you want to call it there. But probably like between $5 and $9 million. That's kind of a wide range for a running back, but I'd be a little surprised if he cracked the $10 million range, but not impossible. I think the guaranteed money might be a really good way to kind of monitor that one. Like, for example, Aaron Jones is getting $10 million per year. 15.3 is guaranteed. Like, so it could be an Aaron Jones type deal where, like, yeah, this year's guaranteed, parts of next year, but a big salary in year 3 that's not actually really guaranteed at all could very well be how they play out. Maybe the Tony Pollard deal a couple years later is in play. This is the pregame super chat menu with the Packers facing a critical 3rd and 4, by the way. Play clock's down to 5. Love barking out an adjustment here. His hair's getting long, by the way. Snaps it at 1. 4-man pressure. Love off balance. Floats it. Dropped by Watson. Meek Robertson. A nice pass breakup there. So Detroit will get the ball back. Down by 10. Love wanted a flag? I didn't see much there. Oh, they did grab the left. That should have been a flag on Detroit. Watson's left arm gets grabbed, and he has to try to one-hand it. That's actually a terrible call against the Packers. That should have been a penalty. That's brutal. All right, pregame super chat menu is as follows. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. Starts with the Ed Too Tall Jones helmet, but it can get upgraded to others, including Emmitt Smith, Dion, etc. $10 equals 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties, and $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. As Matt Black asks, can we get him Raiders drunk again? Up to you guys. Completely up to you guys. That is, the bosses said I'm not about to give away drinks for free anymore. But if we get enough super chats, we can have some fun. By the way, every time we set the daily largest individual super chat mark, I will take a whipped cream pie to the face. Already took one, courtesy of William Cook. He was at 105. 106 is the next number to have me take another whipped cream pie to the face. By the way, Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo are in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Got you guys covered on that front. It was a touchback, by the way, for the Packers on that punt. Triple T, a $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. That's 6 entries. Week 2 of the playoffs starts soon. Make sure Hawkeyes Ducks are extra drunk. No surrender, no losing. Hawkeyes is at the game today as well, so I'm not sure she can still one, but it's pretty funny. I appreciate that. Jason Phillips, $5 super chat as well. No comment, just $5. Thank you, Jason. You are in to the raffle entry as well. Still TBD on what that'll end up being, but should have some fun for you guys here on today's show. Cheers to you guys. Again, the mini helmet raffle items, at minimum, Ed Too Tall Jones mini helmet. If we set one record between our likes, shares, comments, subs, and supers, we will make it a Tony Dorsett mini helmet. 2 records, Roger Staubach mini helmet. We're going to keep upgrading them in, I think, personal value, but also like how committed they are to deliver. 3 records is Deion Sanders, and 4 is Emmitt Smith. All signed mini helmet raffle items as we set records, hopefully, on today's live Cowboys report. Still 40 minutes to go until kickoff of this one. We can just, I'll just shut these up. I don't have to go to the graphic again here. Like the video, share the video, and sub if you're not already are the freebies to contribute with right now. Help us out by liking, sharing, and subbing on the Cowboys report. We are going to do the all at once, like the YouTubers always do. We don't, because we think it's kind of weird to have you do 4 things at once. But for today, for our live stream, we will actually have that be the plan today. So help us out. Likes, shares, etc. on today's show. All right, let's get to Tom Arena. A $20 super chat. We'll spin your wheel here in just a second, as it's a little slow for Aiden. There it is. Happy, I know it's weird, slow times. Every 20 minutes, it doesn't want to pull the raffle entries. So, happy Thanksgiving, Tom, to you and your family. We might have to wash and replace the whipped cream each time because this is super wet. If we get more, I might have to go clean it off. We'll see. Happy Thanksgiving time to your family. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Let's spin the wheel here on today's show. Twice for Tom Arena and his raffle. Then we'll come back to Matt Temple here in a little bit. Let's do it. $25 for Tom Arena. Oh, you love to see it. Let's spin it again. Lions ran it on 1st and 10, down by 10. That's bold. Goff. I think he was down. That was a little close. Another 25 for Tom. Easy peasy. Appreciate that. Let's get to Matt Temple's $5 super chat. Let me get his entries in here too as Goff goes down for a sack. What would it take for you to dress up as Santa Claus for the Christmas game, Tom? Let me ask my boss. Let me ask him first. There is a price point. There is a price point. Let me ask him. I'll check it on this in a few minutes, but I will revisit here in a second. I promise you. We do have a $20 super chat from Wade Kincaid. So we'll spin the wheel here for Wade in just a second. Lions facing a massive 3rd and 15. And for reasons, Aiden, I am extremely devoted to 225 passing yards today for Jared Goff. Extremely devoted to that. Extremely in need of it, frankly. So, wheel spins away. Well, he's going to take a sack, so that's great. There is a flag, though. 30 for Wade. Wow. The wheel is just and the wheel is kind. Oh, penalty on the Packers. It's away. 10 and not a Bean Boozled. I'm safe. No Bean Boozled today. No Bean Boozled today. Yeah, that's the right call, unfortunately. It's the right call. All right, keys to victory. Good call. And then my boss is typing, so stay tuned, Matt, for the answer on that one there. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. And, it's the holiday season. It's the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff push. It all happen at once. And while you and I are making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what game to watch, what to eat, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. They got early payouts now. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. It's available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and Florida, as Goff hits Jamison Williams for a giant chunk play and almost gets in the end zone for 6. Anyway, you can download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right. Sad. Wade Kincaid, that was his original $20 super chat. Good. B Phil's $10 says outside of Jeremiah Love, who else is a good running back we could look at in the draft if we don't keep Williams? What about free agents? Good question. And that's kind of the issue. If you don't keep Javonte Williams, there's not really a running back worth where you're going to be picking. Like, you could maybe, I think there's some value like on late day 2, early day 3, but, you know, is that the route you really want to pursue? Like, you're not going to spend a first round pick on Jadeveon Price, right? Right? There are some other free agents, Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, Travis Etienne. The market might actually force Javonte back to Dallas, which I think would be a good thing, by the way. It's the Lions now in third down. But I think the plan is just to keep Javonte Williams. I think that's the best path there. Unknown Triple X. What happened to producer Chris? He is actually in the other room. He has been doing our Bengals coverage for us this year. So he is still here, but he is busy with Bengals and Alabama on every Saturday, Sunday. So King Magma Bruh, who do you want in the Packers-Lions game? Doesn't really matter that much. If you want the draft pick only, I guess cheer for the Lions. Playoff odds-wise, you're actually in favor of the Packers winning, as on third down in the flat, Gibbs a first down pickup. You're actually in favor of the Packers winning because it kind of really helps you knock out the Lions kind of by yourself. Like, you're going to need to get to 9 to 10 wins. If you can take down Detroit today and the next game, that really puts you in control. That's kind of why that's the end, because the Lions have to fall out because you're behind them. So it's a bit complicated, but it's not a massive difference there. $20 again from Wade Kincaid. 2 more wheel spins coming up here in just a second. By the way, Matt Temple, boss has responded. He said, match what you have so far of like total supers. So I'll round down 400 and I will buy I don't own one. I will buy a Santa outfit and wear it this year as the Lions just tried to throw a David Montgomery trick pass touchdown in the red zone. Insane. So 400 plus we'll give you all the raffle entries and everything else on that. But that's what they said. Match the current amount. So there we go. Goff batted down again at the line. Let's do the wheel spins here for Wade Kincaid. This is 20. Just 20. Just 20. Well, I guess that's actually a good number, but still. Let's spin it again. Let's just do likes. Subs aren't high enough yet. This is going to be 25. I thought it was going to go to 30, Wade. I really did. Yeah. Need better audience for subs. Goff on 3rd and goal. Drilled by Micah. And they're going to have to take the field goal now. They're going to have to. They're backed up 4th and long. So appreciate all those entries there, Wade. Like the video if you haven't already done so. By the way, Brady Pomeroy has a $2 super chat. Realistic path to the Cowboys playoff berth. So there's 2. Number 1, Eagles choke. Eagles collapse and you win the division, which I actually don't mind as a pursuit path. It's not the easiest because it does require big-time choke jobs from everybody involved there. Or you need multiple of the wild card teams in front of you, which include, but are not limited to, the Lions, the Packers, the Bears, the Seahawks, and the Niners. Some combination of really all but one of those teams collapses, and they all fall behind you. The reason why the odds are in favor of Green Bay winning against Detroit is if the Lions lose, say they are 7-5. If they lose again next week, they're 7-6. And now their own playoff path is really hard. And then you just need one of the Packers and Niners to collapse, as opposed to all 3 of them collapsing. So that's kind of the main element there. It's a little wonky because it's also in favor of the Bears winning, but I kind of think we're better off cheering for the Bears, having the Eagles collapse. But either way, like whoever wins today, you're then cheering against them the rest of the way. Like you have to do a lot of stuff there. So you need a lot of help. All right, shot clock time. Every 500 likes on today's show is a shot. Every 500 likes, I got a fresh batch of not a sponsor shotties. See? I crossed it off, so it's not sponsored anymore. Every 500 likes is a shot. We are at 292 right now. There's 700 plus people watching live right now. Like that video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, and easy to do. Like the video, please and thank you. Can we get to 500 right now? Lions kicked the field goal. They are currently down by 7. Or wait, they have not yet kicked the field goal. Excuse me. There was an injury on the previous play. Kick is coming up. Like that video if you haven't already here. LB Sublime says Parsons got another sack. Yes, it does. Yes, he did. Kind of concerning that I think that's Devontae Wyatt is still down for the Packers. What happened here? Oh. Not only did his ankle get rolled up on, his knee then kind of bent at an extra bad angle. That does not look good. Matt, just to be clear, I have to match the 400 myself, and it's by the end of the game, correct? Yes. I think this is about, I'll say this. If anyone does a $400 super chat, I will dress up as Santa Claus for Christmas. Or for the Christmas game. I'll go all out. I will do the hat. I will do the beard. I will do all of it. I'll stuff a giant ass pillow too. Like it'll be an elite Santa outfit. Boss said, match what you have so far, which we did round down. So $400 super chat from Matt or anybody, individual super chat. I will dress up as Santa Claus for the Christmas game. So, and I don't know, we won't burn it like we burned the Halloween outfit, but it'd be fun. So that's I don't know. I'll check in again later in the week, but I think that's the main. That's what they said. You know, we'll see. Brady Pomeroy, if you lose today, are you tanking for the draft? No, I'm not selling out yet. This is actually the least impactful game you have down the stretch. It's the least impactful one. Everything else, because it's NFC, it's games you should win or could win. They're actually a bit more impactful in your playoff. Nothing matters more than next week's game against the Lions, by the way. You lose that game, it is over. Almost regardless of what happens today. But it's not over if you lose, but you cannot lose another game down the stretch. This is like the one game you could maybe lose. LB Sublime wants to spin the wheel. He's having some fun today. You love to see it. LB Sublime. Let's spin the wheel 2 times here. Then we'll go through our super chat menu as well as Devontae Wyatt. I think did they in the air cast? Or is that they have it wrapped over with a towel? Oh, that's actually that worries me about like a compound commuted fracture, which is not fun. 10 for the first wheel spin for LB Sublime. Let's do it again. Second one coming up here is 25 for LB Sublime. That's 5, 15, 25. There we go. The pregame super chat menu. The mini helmet is TBD based on what records we set on today's live show. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. Bonus shotties, by the way, for every 500 likes on today's show. We are at 326 right now. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins as well. Every time we get the new largest individual super chat, right now 105 is the number to beat, so 106 is required. I will take a whipped cream pie to the face. Also, by the way, definitely wash this and get rid of it. This is like, it's melted whipped cream and it looks like cottage cheese. It looks disgusting. So every time we set that, we will do a whipped cream pie to the face. And every time we break a record here, which is the options are, and we'll do it probably in the fourth quarter if we're going to break any here. Likes, chat rate high, super chats, subs, and shares. We can upgrade the mini helmet raffle. At minimum, signed Ed Too Tall Jones mini helmet raffle. 1 record, Tony Dorsett. 2, Roger Staubach mini helmet. 3, Deion Sanders signed mini helmet. 4, Emmitt Smith as well. That is the mini helmet raffle item upgrade options on today's show. Some super chats. First up, $5 from William Cook. That is 2 entries here. Bang. Big Q is the difference for this team. He makes everyone better. He has helped you a lot, and I think that's very obvious so far. 1st and 10, Jacob's going to get a yard. Boy, this Lions-Packers game might go down to the final play. He's helped to the run game. Look, I think it's very clear. Odighizuwa cannot be Batman. I'm not even sure he can be Nightwing, but he can be Robin. And as Robin, he's having a very good season, the last 2 games. Brady, did you see the Jason Kelce take on the Quinnen Williams trade? I did not, actually. I don't listen to the Kelce's podcasts. So I have no idea what his take was. I assume somebody was negative, but I have no idea. No idea. LB Sublime, who is your favorite all-time Cowboys wide receiver? Look, I didn't get to watch a lot of Michael, so I can't really pick that one. Dez is the one that I grew up with. I have a soft spot in my heart for Miles Austin. It probably was Lamb until he forgot how to catch the football. I've also liked what I've seen for Pickens, but I think Dez as that peak for Dez was unbelievably good. Great job, Aiden. Great job. The answer is yes. Dez caught it. Never let those Packers forget. Never let the world forget. Dez caught it. It was a catch. I will never be over that. I still maintain that was closer to a touchdown than it was an incomplete pass. It didn't hit the ground. His arm hits the ground, but the ball doesn't actually hit the ground. It was a terrible call. Terrible call. Big 3rd and 5 here for the Packers. From the 40. Love in the shotgun, trips right. One of them's kind of a tight end in line. They chip Hutchinson. Love throws an out route. Wide open Watson, who goes out of bounds. Gets the first down, but he should have just slid down. That actually wasn't great. You got to press X for the secure catch. Just go down. Spam your yeses, by the way, if you think Dez caught it. Dr. Checkmate is in. Huge Cowboys fan today. Beat the evil Red Kingdom. F the Chiefs. So, essentially here, because Watson went out of bounds, Detroit is going to be able to stop this clock inside of the 2 minute, or just outside the 2 minute and 40 seconds past it, unless the Packers get a first down. Huge Cowboys fan today. Thank you, Dr. Sharpman. I appreciate that. That's 2 raffle entries for you. Spin this wheel. Brady Pomeroy. Pickens has quickly become my favorite player on this team. And me and many fans won't be happy if we don't see him again in Dallas. At minimum, they're going to franchise tag him. I don't think we have to worry too much about that. They might do their usual contract nonsense, but at minimum, he is going to be franchise tagged. So the goal today is to beat, one of our goals today, is to beat our like record on the channel for what I think is going to be a very highly watched Cowboys-Chiefs game. Help us out by liking the video right now. We got to add a 0 and more to it. It's a long way to go. We got a long day ahead of us here. We still got 2.5 minutes to go in the Lions-Packers game. They will run the ball here on 2nd and 7 to take it down in the 2-minute warning as Jacobs up the middle. He got about half of it. Yeah. Maybe. It's not that high of a conversion rate. Every 500 likes, by the way, is a Shoddy, not a sponsor. It's what Shoddy drinks. He drinks Tito's. I went a little bit cheaper. Tito's, water, and lemon. So we counteracted. I think it was CJ Young who suggested it. Lemon lime seltzer to keep the alcohol rate high, cut with vodka. So it's similar, but also like that way the lemons, they don't go bad in here, which would be really gross if that happened. So like the video. If you haven't already, let me know in the comments, or like the video, please and thank you. Every 500 likes is a Shoddy. We are at 363 right now. We got 900 people watching live, so we can get there pretty darn quickly. Some super chats. I want to get into them. We'll go to the super chat menu here as well. Cowboys are in the throwbacks, which I adore the throwbacks. They are my favorite uniforms out there. Favorite uniforms. So, does look like, by the way, Deron Bland, Savone, Revel are going to start at corner on the outside. Reddy Stewart in the nickel with Kalen Carson hurt today. LB Sublime again, a $5 super chat. He is third in the top fan race behind Matt Temple and William Cook. LB says the no catch call was my hardest football heartbreak. Dez 88, my all time favorite wide receiver. Dez caught it. Throw up the X. Damn right. I still think they kind of did Dez dirty at the end. I don't think they handled that very well. Now. They were right in the end, but I think the injuries were the main cause of that, unfortunately. Zach Crosby, a $10 super chat. That is 6 entries into our raffle. Says, Dez call is the worst call in NFL history. Took 3 steps with possession. They still overturned it. At least Saints had a chance to win an OT. I was actually going to mention that play before I read that. I was like, I don't know what the Saints call. With the blown PI, we just can't have nice things in Dallas. Reminder, this is the super chat menu on today's show. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries on that front. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Every time we set the new highest super chat mark, 105 is the number to be right now. I will take a whipped cream pie to the face. We are trying to set records on today's show. Likes, shares, subs are critical on that front. Every 500 likes, every 500 subs, by the way, as well. Which I might regret doing all these, but whatever. If we break the records, the boss has said I could be drunk Tom. I will do a Shoddy. So we'll see how it plays out. But like the video, share the video as well. I think it's about 55 shares right now is the number I'm seeing, Aiden. And then subscribe on top of that. The chat rate high. We're not going to break it now. We'll try later in the game. We'll try later. We'll still do some free entries as well as part of this, but we'll see how it goes. Big 3rd and 3.5 here for Green Bay. Love in the shotgun. Looks like man from Detroit. Love throwing off balance. Broken up. A great play by Detroit. If I were Green Bay, I would go for this. Near midfield. They're not going to, but I would go. Oh, they are going to go for it, I think. Big moment. Big moment. Here are the numbers we are at right now. Likes and shares, plus subs if you're not already, are the easy ones to help us out on today's show. Brady says Eberflus back next year or bringing out Harris. Can I say this? Can we not just bring back the one guy that we know? like, Al's done a good job, I think, for the most part, as the Bears cornerbacks coach, but, like, I don't know. Deshaun Wright also gets beat a lot. It's kind of feast or famine there. More on this in a second. Packers play clock at 0. Did they call a timeout? Yes, they did. If you don't bring back Eberflus, do a real coaching search. Don't just interview 2 people that you know like they did the last 2 times. They didn't interview anybody for the DC job, really. They picked Eberflus immediately, and they interviewed Zim, essentially. Like, do a real search. Al Harris can be part of that search. Please be part of the search. Don't just give him the job because you know him, which I also don't know how much the Cowboys loved how he managed the cornerback room of, like, disciplinary stuff. Don't think they love that stuff. And then Brady, do we rethink the Eberflus hire, or are we still not on board? Let's see how the year plays out. I'm off it for now. I'm off the fire him mid-season, but it's not necessarily the most locked in scenario for me. For the Cowboys, I do wonder if they're kind of locked in no matter what. 4th and 3 here. We're 100 likes away from a shot. You need half of you watching do it. Packers, 4th and 3.5. Got to get to the 42. Minute 55 to go. They are up by 7. Love dropping back. Off balance throws. A leaping catch made by Dontavian Wicks. Lost his shoe and caught it. And the Packers are going to beat the Lions. Packers over Detroit. Dontavian Wicks with the win today. Cowboys odds, which are around 13%, jumping to around 15-16% for the postseason. So that does mostly help the Cowboys. They still need a lot of help and a lot of wins, but that actually does benefit the Cowboys a little bit because it puts them in position to really knock out Detroit next week on Thursday if they win today with the playoff win. It could really put the Lions behind the 8 ball very quickly. That's why the odds reflect that as such. So Green Bay wins. Like the video if you haven't already. Dontavian Wicks said, F the shoe. I'm going to get flipped over here to Fox. Or CBS. Game is on CBS today, by the way, folks. All right, Aubrey Kincaid. Is this the wife or the alt account of Wade? Don't know who it is. But it is Aubrey Kincaid. Sister? I don't know who to say. $20. 2 wheel spins coming up for Aubrey here on today's show. Cowboys got about a 2-ish% boost with that win right there. Let's spin the wheel right now, twice here for Aubrey. About 10-ish to go until kickoff, which might be more like 20. We shall see. It's away. 25 for Aubrey. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Let's spin it again a second time here. Turns out it was the Dontavian Wicks game. Crazy. And 20 for Aubrey on this one. 10 and 20. Cheers to you guys. By the way, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime and at the end of today's game. That is at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. First half raffle, second half raffle as well. Did Suleiman ever... Yes, we do. So hold on, let me get caught up here. Wade Kincaid is in. Sometimes everyone just doesn't send me notifications on it. It's actually super annoying. I hate it. Let me get caught up here. So Wade is in. Suleiman didn't. Oh, he did. Post respond. First half, so 2 for Suleiman. There we go. Nick D is in for both halves. So Nick D is in. And then Nick D also sent in a $24 super chat. raffle entries, mini helmets, etc. So perfect. So he wants 2 raffle wheel spins for Nick D, and then just the straight up 2 raffle entries. So we owe 2 wheel spins here for Nick D. Got you covered there. And then Aubrey Kincaid is also in to the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Wife or sister? Who's to say? Cousin? All right, spin the wheel here for Nick D. 2 wheel spins. Got you covered there, Nick. And I'm caught up on the Venmos as well. First one is 15 for Nick. Let's spin it again. This one is 20 for Nick. Bang, there you go, my friend. We are inside of 10 minutes to go. In theory, before kickoff, this might actually be more of like a 4:40 Eastern time kick, but we shall see. The goal today is to set records in everything. Likes and shares and super chats. Got a long way to go on the super chat side. Every $100 super chat gets you in to our full-sized Cowboys Helmet of Honor. We will then do a duck race at the end of the year or once it's filled up. We're getting kind of close, by the way. We don't have that many spots left, which is awesome. I love that. And these are peelable, so you can take them off. Don't worry. We are also 50 likes away from a shoddy and making progress on that front. This is one of the last calls, not the last call, for the Cowboys pregame super chat menu. $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. Minimum Ed Too Tall Jones, but as we get more likes and shares and subs and supers, we can actually upgrade it and make it from Ed Too Tall Jones to Dorsett to Staubach to Dion to Emmett. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. We're now 33 likes away from a shotty. I'm going to pour one in anticipation of that. There we go. Like that video. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Every $100 put you on the helmet. If you have the largest individual super chat today, or I guess Venmo counts too, by the way, I will take a whipped cream pie to the face. Emphasis on my wording of whipped cream pie. We're not doing anything weird with it. 105 is the current high from William Cook. So 106 is the number needed to have me take another one in the end. We are 13 likes away from 500. We are 6 likes away. We're going to get there on the next update. I can feel it. Next update, we're going to get there. I can feel it. Shoddy coming up. I can feel it. Update coming. Oh my God, it was only 4 likes. We're 2 away. That's brutal. 2 likes. Come on, update. There it is. 511. There's the big update I was waiting for. Cheers, guys. Every 500 likes, I'll do a shoddy. Also, help us out by sharing today's video. We are going for the record amount of shares on the Cowboys report today. Facebook, Twitter, texting it, Instagram, whatever you want to call it. They've got you covered. Let's get there on today's show. Help us out by sharing today's video on social media. Now, the chat rate record is 1,777. That is a very challenging mark to get to. There are 1,818 people watching live right now. Let's see if we can set the chat rate record. The most comments gets a free raffle entry. If we break it, we'll give like 10 away. 10 different people can get entered here. So spam your C's in the comments section or any letter. I'm just going to spam C myself. And we'll see if we cannot set this chat rate record right now. Knock it out and upgrade from the Ed Too Tall Jones mini helmet to a Tony Dorsett mini helmet. So I am not eligible to win. My name is Aquid. I'm trying to help set the record right now. So spam your C's. Aiden, if you just want to start calling out some winners here. I'm going to give one to Troy. He's spamming it quite well. Doughboy. I-E, right? How do you spell it? Oh, okay. So it's not Doughy Boy. Never mind. I'm stupid. Spam your C's. We have shattered the chat rate, 376. Keep on commenting. Spam your C's. If we can beat the chat rate high right now, we can upgrade the mini helmet from Ed Too Tall Jones to Tony Dorsett. We have a $100 super chat from Aubrey Kincaid coming through. That is 2 beer bong wheel spins in a second. And onto the helmet. Oh, we're at 833. Oh, I don't know if we're going to set it right now, but we're going to set it today. I am confident in that one. Spam your C's. Or anything, frankly. It's Aubrey Kincaid putting you on the helmet right now. Pick another winner once I'm done with this. So oh, that's not right. Yeah. Not my best writing, frankly. So, Louis Nava, NAVA, 4516. Sweet, I went full dyslexic there. Keep on commenting. We're at 842. Will the next update double it or not? All right, Ronald Reagan. All right. One more winner here that gets us caught up to like the doubling and stuff. Oh, official Brian. Yeah, there he is. He's having too much fun. All right, I think we have mostly plateaued at 8:55. We'll check in again on this later. We will do this each quarter and see if we can't set that chat rate high. Keep on liking the video as we do these beer bong wheel spins here for Aubrey Kincaid, who is Wade's daughter. Appreciate that, Aubrey. Love you too, and love you as well, Wade. I'll keep an eye on that chat. I doubt we break it, but we'll see. Let's spin the wheel twice. 2 beer bong wheel spins, Aubrey Kincaid. Or 4 Aubrey Kincaid, I should say here. It's away. Happy dad bong for ya boy. So I'll rip that one here. Second one is another beer bong for me. Okay. I like it. Okay. All right, we got to 8:55 before the game even begins chat rate-wise. We will beat this later, I'm convinced of it. Convinced of it. First beer bong, here we go. It's there. I see it on the YouTube side. All right, let me do another beer bong here. And then you can go to likes, and I'll go pee before the game begins. Get this. Well, Cowboys 2010. It's not Cowboys 2020, I think. There's another one there. Love you, Tom, but please stop saying whipped cream pie to the face. Just say pie. But it's not pie. It's not the full-on pie. All right, I will say, what do we say, whipped cream pie to the face or just pie to the face? A pie of whipped cream? It just sounds weird still. I don't know. That's how it goes. Keep on liking the video here. Goal is to set our like record on today's show. The Chiefs are in the all whites, by the way. Cowboys in their alternates, which I love dearly. Bring yourself on here, Aiden. I think it's actually going to be closer to a 440 kick. But we'll see. I'm going to rip this beer bong. Yeah, sorry. Go dual cam first. My bad. That was not clear on my part. Ripping the beer bong. Potty break. Then I'll go. Here we go. Like the video. Here we go. All right, Aiden, take it away. Woo!
All right. Happy to be with you guys
I got to go off to go pee. So you got to...
Yeah.
My bad. You don't want to have just floating ghost spot. You're good. Take it away.
All right. Good to be with you guys today. If you haven't already, like today's video, it's Thanksgiving. It's time. I see you guys flooding the chat. We got a big audience ready to sit with your plate and have a good day watching some football, watching the Cowboys football report here. Man, I'm excited to be with you guys. If you haven't already, like today's video, as you can see, we got a little turkey day like battle cooking up here. We're trying to beat all of our records across the Cowboys report. And one of them is our like record that apparently was set earlier this year against the Eagles. So we are trying to smash that. Right now, I'll go ahead and get an update for you guys. You're killing it smashing that like button. We are now up to 712. 712. You guys are killing it. So make sure you're getting down there, spamming that like button if you haven't already. I know half of you guys are at family events right now. Go on your mom's phone, go on your cousin's phone, go on your brother's phone, whoever. Like today's video, man. We are here for the long haul. Excited to be with you. Steve Lawton saying, let's go, Aiden. I love it. I love the energy, man. I'm happy to be with you guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. And official Brian, man. We got you that free entry just a little bit earlier ago. I love the name. I think it's kind of funny. We're going to be having some fun here for sure on the Cowboys Report today. And again, we got another update. Up to 775 on the likes. Can we get 1,000 likes before kickoff? Can we do that? I mean, we have 2,500 people watching right now. I think we could get close. I think if we can get dang close. So hit that like button if you haven't already. Approaching 800 likes and a game between the Chiefs and the Cowboys, both hungry for a win. This is going to be a good one, Tom. I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
I'm back. Like the video, share the video as we are rapidly approaching kickoff here. The like record is 3,892. I think that was our Eagles game this year. The super chat record is the first Niners playoff game, I think. Or the second one. I don't remember that. I remember flipping my laptop and getting a talking about with that one. So like that video if you haven't already. Every 500 likes is a shotty. Last call on the pregame super chat menu as well. $5 gets you 2 raffle entries. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $50 is 2 shotties, which no one's done a 50 yet, by the way. That's several hundreds, though. Every $100, or if it rounds down, $99.99, that counts. I'm not going to do the, your cost was a cent. No, we're not doing that nonsense there. Also go on the Cowboys helmet of honor. If we get the largest, every time I should say, toss this because I don't need that glass bottle staring me in the face. I'm just going to break it. Every time we get the largest individual super chat, or Venmo, whichever one is, you can do Venmo. That counts too. That's fine. Every time we get the largest one, I will take a pie to the face. Happy? 105 is the current largest one, so 106 would take that lead. Also, we're trying to set likes and subs and share records today. Let's start with the likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff right now? We are at 875. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, easy to do. We are at 877. Can we get to 1,000 before kickoff here? I think it is going to be a 4:40 kickoff. So I think it's going to be 4:40 kickoff in the end. Which we just leave it as is. It's fine. Don't have to worry about the timer. We're at 9:12. Like the video. 9:30. All right, game plan here is let's do likes. We'll go to shares real quick. We'll check on the sub tracker. And then as kickoff begins, C's. Or D's, that's fine too. Yeah. 9:47. Let's go to 1,000 likes right now, folks. Please and thank you. 9:59. 9:59. Can we get to 9:69. Everyone spam nice. Can I screenshot it in time? Yes, I did. Nice. Got it. I love it. 4 likes away. I'm going to do the shot. If you haven't already, what did I say we're going to do next here? Shares. Our goal today is to break all the different records here on the Cowboys board. I think will be a record-setting day here. So share. Is it really 69 shares? That is electric. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Share today's stream, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, you name it. We are going for the share record. 476. I think from a playoff game. I think this was a playoff game. Need your help. Got to share it. Bottoms up. Keep on liking the video too, by the way. We'll get there eventually. Share today's video on social media. And if you haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed to us here on the Cowboys Report. The goal is to set a record amount of subscribers. I'll be honest, the reason why we did the giveaway boosting, not all of them, it's 2,203 subs to set it. It's a lot. It is a lot. Go to the super chat menu for this, actually. It'll be easier. It is a lot to set. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already, multiple videos each and every single game or day. We are live for every Cowboys game. If we can, the shares, I think we can beat. The likes, I think we can beat. The chat rate, I think we can beat. Subs and supers is going to be tough. It's up to you guys. But help us out by sharing today's video and subbing as well to us here on the Cowboys Report. Troy, by the way, I'm going to give you extra entries. The bots are everywhere today. So, one last time. The pregame super chat menu, $2, $5 is 2 signed mini helmet entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. That is the super chat menu on today's show in a game in which there are, much like there were a lot of Cowboys fans at the Raiders game, plenty of Chiefs fans at this game for the Cowboys and the Chiefs. If you want the Cowboys to beat the Chiefs, spam DAL. We want to beat the chat rate high right now. Let's knock it out of the way, and then we don't have to worry about it after that. If you want the Cowboys to beat the Chiefs, spam DAL in the comments section of today's show. I'm going to spam it as well. Whoever comments the most, by the way, at minimum one person, will get a free bonus entry into today's raffle. Spam your DALs in the comments section. I'm checking quickly our Venmo 50-50 entries. Jay Salazar is in. And Zachary Kindle is in. Not sure why Venmo is not sending me pushes anymore, but hey, is what it is. Packers fan just texted me, thanks for Micah Parsons. Chiefs, by the way, won the toss and deferred. Keep spamming your DALs in the comments section. We are also rapidly approaching the like number to beat. We are almost a third of the way there. We've done a good job on that. Keep on liking the video. Spam your DALs. Raymond is funny. Burrow Pinche Cowboys. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I've only seen it written, frankly. So Super Bowl bound. Appreciate that. Raymond, you are in. I'll give you the entries right now so we don't run out of time here. Keep on spamming those DALs in the chat. Can we set that chat rate high right now? We'll try it each quarter. See if we can't get there. A lot of Chiefs fans in attendance. Might be a bit of maybe a hard count game. David Flanagan, we also owe a raffle to. We might do that after kickoff, but we will get to it, David, I promise you. What's Raymond's actual YouTube name? Raymond, the guy, the one that just came in. Just like flash it on screen for me. Yeah, but like the actual name, not the handle. Raymond Orta. 10 entries there. And then David at a 20 piece. Let's go to that one real quick. At the buzzer. I don't know if we're going to break that chat rate high this time. We'll try it again in a little bit. Keep on spamming your DALs. We are moments away from kickoff here. It is the Cowboys who will get the ball to begin this football game. A 52 shotties at the buzzer. David Flanagan will spin your wheels here at the next break in the action. Return here from Kavonate Turpin from his own goal line. Looking up the left side, now cutting it up the middle. And it's going to get brought down just past the 25-yard line. Long kind of delay there between the whistle being blown. Logical LB, $2. Cowboys beat the Eagles and its own head coach. Yeah, they very much did there. Let's get Yoda Jenkins entries in there. The 50 piece. So first down, I'll do the shotties here in a second. We'll do that on screen. 1st and 10. I-form set. Schoonmaker at tight end. Give to Javonte Williams up the middle. Is going to get 3, maybe 3.5 on that one. Yoda. Although we were embarrassed on Monday Football, LOL. Happy Thanksgiving from Raider Nation. Please donate my entries to a Dallas fan here. Beat KC. All right. Spilled that everywhere. Like, just everywhere. All right, Yoda. Whoever comments the most right now gets Yoda's entries. Dak under pressure, play action, caught by CeeDee Lamb on the play action. Makes it 3rd and 4. Shotty number 1. Good play by Dak under pressure to find Shemar, to avoid Shemar Connor on that nickel blitz. Spill that everywhere. Holy cow. All right, Aiden will pick our winner here in a second. Whoever comments the most, though, gets that free entry right now. Big 3rd and 4. Spam your threes. Turpin in motion from right to left. Prescott against the blitz. Man coming. Hit as he throws. It's intercepted as a result. Going the other way. I think that's Jalen Watson. Avoids a face mask. Dak was hit as he threw, and that led to an interception. There is a flag as well. They pick up the penalty. That ball floats to nobody. Dak getting hit as he throws. He was trying to go to George Pickens. Jalen Watson picks it off. It's honestly not even that open anyway. Yeah, who's our winner for Yoda? Jason Puck. Good play by the Chiefs. Bad play by the Cowboys. Mahomes, RPO in the flat, caught for a near first down. Hollywood Brown, this is a bad start for the Cowboys. Chiefs brought the pressure. Sounds like Deron Bland may have gotten the George Pickens CeeDee Lamb punishment. He was not out there for the first play, but he's out there now. Mahomes in the shotgun, ball to 27 of the Cowboys. Bubble screen caught by Rashee Rice. There's nobody over there, and Rice walks in for a touchdown. A bubble screen untouched for 6. Not good. Revel's got to be out there further. He can't let Rashee Rice get to the sideline. That's a bad job by Revel. So we are less than 2 minutes into the football game. It is 6-0, and it is now 7-0 Chiefs. A really bad start for the Cowboys there. Dak intercepted by Watson. Yeah, let's do prize picks, then the wheel spins. And non-existent defense to begin the game for the Cowboys. All kinds of bad. Oh boy. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes all happening here at once. And we're out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what game to watch. So there is one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. They now offer early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Our Prize Picks lineup, by the way, shout out producer Aiden, or it wasn't actually, it was Trace who did it. Jake Ferguson, more than receiving yards. George Pickens, more than touchdowns, a half. And Lamar Jackson, more than rushing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We'll be live for the entirety of today's game. I know not all 4,400 of you watching live right now are subscribed. Help us out by liking it. We owe the wheel spins next up here for David Flanagan. 2 of them, real quick. 2 of them for David Flanagan. Oh. David Flanagan. You can run it whenever you're ready there, Aiden. David. There we go. Good call. All right, 2 wheel spins for David. Every 500 likes, we will do a shotty. That is the 8th time this year the Cowboys still had a score on the first possession. That one feels a little bit better. Or not as bad because it was so short yardage there. David, 25 on the first wheel spin. Second one is 10, I assume. Get Samuel's $5 super chat in just a second as well. Cowboys already down 7-0 after the hit as he throws interception. Goes right into the waiting arms of Jalen Watson. I don't know if would even gotten to George Pickens without Watson being there. Because again, he was hit as he threw. A lot of some look like the disappointed fan meme. I hope not. Cowboys down 7-0 here. Chiefs on for the kick. Turpin again from the 2 this time, going up the right side, trying to reverse field to the left, breaks 1 tackle, only gets to about the 25. The big return just hasn't been there yet this year for the Cowboys. Samuel says, how pretty am I? You guys can vote. Don't sweat it, guys. We'll be okay. Both these teams combined were down by 32 points last week. They never led in the game. They were until the very end. Kind of funny. Andrew says, crazy how the team has won nothing in 30 years. Turns on its MVP quarterback. He throws. I don't know what you're expecting there. Dak going to give it to Javonte up the middle. Good bit of running there for Williams. Picks up about 5-ish on that one. We have second down. Andres Yabarvo, a $5 super chat as well. Remember, every 500 likes, I'm doing a shotty today. Those of you who don't know, if you're not subbed, subscribe, please. It's not a sponsor. Shotties. It's vodka and lemon lime seltzer, kind of like what Schottenheimer drinks. So it's fun. 300 likes away from that. Actually, 250 likes away. Excuse me. Dak in the shotgun here. Going to motion his man from right to left. They're going to fake to Turpin. Dropping back. Dak in the flat to Turpin, jumps, makes the catch, breaks the tackle, gets the first down. That one actually probably was okay jumping. It was a little bit high. Didn't have to, but he's jumping forward, so it's momentum going that way. It's fine. First down, first down of the game for the Cowboys. They wanted the vertical shot. Dak went through about 3 progressions on that one before checking it down as he should. First down, Dallas. Dak under center. Gonna give it. There's a flag and a whistle blows on the play. Not sure what's up with the top, by the way. Top of the scoreboard's wrong. Not sure why. False start on Terrence Steele. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Oh, because of the penalty. Makes sense. So 1st and 15 coming up now. David Flanagan in again with a $5 super chat. So 1st and 15, ball thrown 35. Plenty of Chiefs fans in attendance tonight. Flournoy in motion from left to right. Play clock down to 5. Prescott in the shotgun. Looking left, slant, caught by Pickens. Pickens picks up about 10 on that one to make it 2nd and 5. 10-yard gain there for GP3. The crowd might be an issue at this home game for Dallas. There are quite a few Chiefs fans in attendance. So 2nd and 5 for the Cowboys. From the 45, Dak in the shotgun. 3 to his right, 1 to his left. That's Pickens. Ferguson in motion. Give to Javonte. Chris Jones blows it up in the backfield. I don't know whose man that was. I did see Nathan Thomas look in the wrong direction. And that will be now 3rd and 7 on a loss of 2. I think that's on Booker/Nathan Thomas. Chris Jones slices in by himself. Chiefs showing a blitz package. And Dak will bark out some adjustments here. A big-time 3rd and 7. Ball just outside the 43. Got to get to the midfield mark. Chiefs showing a 6-man blitz look here. Pickens to the left. Chiefs going to bring 5. Dak throwing a corner route. Caught by Lamb for a first down. Lovely pitch and catch right there. No dropsies from CeeDee on that one. First down, Dallas. Great route by CeeDee. Beautiful. Type in those ones. 2 catches so far today for CeeDee Lamb. 200 likes away from another shotty. 1st and 10. Dak boot action left in the flat to Schoonmaker, who gets 2 yards because he can't, a yard because he can't make a man miss. I think that was Drew Tranquil in on the tackle. 2nd and 9 for the Chiefs' 46-yard line here. 9:20 to go in the first quarter. Cowboys quickly fell behind, for those of you just now tuning in, after a hit as he throws interception by Dak. And then a two-play scoring drive for the Chiefs, capped off by Rashee Rice. 9:05 to go. Trips right. Cheat motion from Turpin to the right side. Prescott against the blitz. Stepping up, throwing over the middle. Nearly intercepted by Nick Bolton. Cowboys lucky that one was not picked off. Trying to go to Lamb. 3rd and 9. That one was actually just a bad throw by Prescott. Lamb kind of actually laid a good hit. Bullet dodge there. That one you can be mad about at the quarterback on. That one for sure. So 3rd and 9. Type in those 3s here. Cheat motion again from Turpin. Chiefs blitzing again. Prescott over the middle. Got a man. It's Lamb. First down. Makes one man miss and falls to the 29, 28-yard line. Type in those ones. Been a good showing. Knock on wood so far from CeeDee Lamb. I mean, they're going at Trent McDuffie, by the way. It's a good throw by Prescott. Pressure in his face. Layering it over the middle to CeeDee Lamb. 3 catches, 29 yards already for the Cowboys and Lamb. I think there is an injured Chief defender, by the way. So hit that sub button. If you haven't already, we'll do subs and then likes here in just a second, Aiden. We want to get as many subs as possible on today's show. We're going for records. I think this is going to be a record-setting view from an NFL ratings perspective. It's the Chiefs and the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. This is the previous record game was Cowboys-Giants back in 2022. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already, at youtube.com/CowboysTV. Every record we break today, chat rate, likes, shares, subs, and super chats, is going to upgrade today's raffle item with plenty of free entry chances on today's show. We began today at 23,6,120. We're about to hit the 200 sub mark. Recent subscribers, Yo Mama, which is funny, KP, Iris Springs, John, the Mullet God. If you are part of the 5,000 people watching live right now and you have not already subscribed, now is the time to change that. We are live for every single Cowboys game. Hit that sub button, please, and thank you. The like number, the subs number is going to be tough. We need 2,204 subs. It's going to be tough. I think we can do it, though. The like number, we can definitely do. We set that against the Eagles earlier this year. Like the video. If you haven't already, every 500 likes today, I'm doing a shotty, which is the... For those of you who don't watch, subscribe, obviously. But we will do the shotty. It's essentially lemon lime seltzer with spike seltzer with the vodka, kind of similar to what Schottenheimer drinks is shotty. We are 50 likes away from 1,500 and our next shotty here on the show. Like it up. Please and thank you. I'm pouring it in anticipation of this next one because I know we're going to get there. I can feel it in my bones. 6 likes away. Like that video if you haven't already. Like it to override the Eagles fan who disliked the video. Why are you watching, bro? It's Thanksgiving. Closet fan. There we go. Shotty up. Dak on 1st and 10. Screen to Javonte Williams. Javonte going to pick up the first down and more. Ball pops out. He was down inside the 15. First down, Cowboys. Inside the Prize Picks red zone now. Yeah, knee is down. Elbow is down. Both elbows, both knees are down. Cowboys now inside that Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Get $50 lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. Code CLNS. 1st and 15. Dak to give to Javonte. He has to cut it back. He's going to lose yardage there. The Chiefs' first down run defense remains really good. And now it's going to be about 2nd and 13. Second and 13 here. This is our super chat menu. Aiden will shuffle through. 4-man front for KC. Prescott in the shotgun. Gonna give it again to Javonte, and Javonte gets 2 yards. Oh, now you'll run the ball in the red zone? I don't know why they ran the ball there. That's not where I want them to run the ball. So 3rd and 10 felt like they were going for it play call. Really, it's 3rd and 11. Trips right. Turpin, Fergie in the slot. Prescott looking to the right side. Throws it to the end zone. Lamb, touchdown! CeeDee Lamb! Type in your TDs! Dak to Lamb one-on-one! CeeDee Lamb is back! Cowboys an extra point away from tying it up. Beautiful pitch and catch, Dak to Lamb. Little stutter and go. I mean, McDuffie fell to the ground on that one. Spam those TDs. So extra point now from Aubrey is dead center. We are tied back up at 7. Was a big-time redemption drive for the Cowboys offense. CeeDee Lamb is on fire in this game already. There's still 6 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the first quarter. CeeDee Lamb so far today, 4 catches, 44 yards, and a touchdown. A sharp performance so far out of Lamb. That was a great pitch and catch. Spam those TDs. Spam your CDs. If you haven't already, help us out by sharing today's video. The share record we are aiming for is 476 shares. We're at 95 right now. There are a lot of people watching us here right now on the Cowboys Report. I don't know if we can get it right now, but I feel pretty good we can set that share record. So help us out. Share today's video on social media. By the way, speaking of social media, the CeeDee Lamb touchdown now up on my timeline was a 15.5-yard strike. Dak to Lamb. Did Dak get hit on that play? Kind of got hit on the play too, by the way. After the ball was released, but that's pretty good. John wants to know what the Super Chat menu is. Oh, okay, John. We'll give it to you. $5 is a signed mini helmet entry. Based on what records we set, we can upgrade said Super Chat menu. $5 mini helmet entry. $10 is 3. Right now it is a Ed Too Tall Jones. You know, the first record we set, we'll make it Tony Dorsett, and then Staubach, and then Dion, and then Emmett. $20 is a raffle wheel spin. You're going to get at least 10 entries, which is good value there. $50 the shoddy, plus the raffle entries. And $100 is the beer bong wheel spin as well. You will also go on the Cowboys helmet. And then every time we set this Super Chat high today, not all time, that's 500, but today, I will take a pie to the face. Whipped cream. Not to make it weird. 105 is our current high, so 106 is the number we'd have to get to. We're also at 1,696 likes. Everyone spam nice in the comments section. Don't eat my burrito, says CeeDee TDs. You're damn right. Big time score there for the Cowboys and Lamb. Can the defense now, in theory, pending return, not in terrible field position, can they put themselves in a good spot here coming up? We shall see. And maybe get a stop. 12-play, 75-yard drive. Dak responded 7 of 8 for 76 yards. Bouncing kick at the 15. And taken down inside the 30. So Chiefs will start there. Nico Remigio has been the return man all year for the Chiefs. Let's see what the Cowboys defense can do. Not backed up deep in their own territory. Ball at the Chiefs' 28-yard line here. 4-man front for the Cowboys. Mahomes under center. Motion coming from Hollywood Brown. Going to give it to Hunt. And Hunt picks up the first down. A really good first down run for the Chiefs. That's a gain of 13 on that one. 14 yards, excuse me. Right up the middle. Humphrey takes out Overshown and Quinnen on one play. That's a great block. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well, Lone Wolf, at Wacko and Downey. We are doing that today. I got Nandor Bank and Roy Ramirez in. A give to Hunt. Gets to the outside. Revel knocks him down for a gain of 5. The Chiefs, unlike other teams, committing to running the ball right now. The Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Take home is 140 at Wacko and Downey. So 2nd and 4 here is the Chiefs having success early running the rock up the middle and to the outside, frankly. Ball at the 48-yard line. Mahomes under center. Clowney was almost offsides. Mahomes going to reverse it to Xavier Worthy. There's nobody over there. Worthy is going to get inside the 35-yard line for a first down. Chiefs run on this drive. The 17-yard pickup by Xavier Worthy on the reverse. 3 plays, 38 yards, all runs for the Chiefs. Cowboys sticking in the 4-man front. Kenneth Murray out there at linebacker. Give to Pacheco. Pacheco breaks a tackle and gets about 9. So the Cowboys' run defense that have been so good to begin these last 2 weeks have just been terrible. Victoria's got a $2 super chat. That's Matt Temple's wife. Says, Matt asked me to do this. Go Cowboys. Or go Giants. Makes me sad. But thank you, Victoria. I appreciate that. So 2.5 yard, 5-man front for the Cowboys. Watch for play action here by the Chiefs. It's a kind of bubble screen caught by Rashee Rice, enough for a first down. Only picked up 3. Appreciate you and Matt watching, Victoria. Cowboys defense has not had its best stuff so far today. First drive was bad, but they have not gotten anything resembling a stop yet. Everything has been Chiefs. The Chiefs' successful play right now is 100%. It's a really bad sign. Rashad Smith in the game at running back here. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 tight ends. Watch for a wheel route to Smith. Motion from Worthy. They're going to give a Worthy counter, blown up in the backfield by Sam Williams. Great play by Williams. Type your 54s. Man, I hope he keeps this positive momentum going. They ran a reverse counter, or they have Worthy in motion, gets the handoff and cuts it back to the left side, and Williams blew it up. It's a loss of 4.5. 2nd and 14 now. Overshown and Murray the linebackers, which Murray in the shotgun. Blitz coming. Mahomes rolling to his right. Pumping. Throwing it away. Out of bounds. Incomplete. A big 3rd and 14. Spam your 3s. You got to get off the field here. I'll shout out the $2 super chats. Brett Stevens. Why is Murray out there over Wilson? Couldn't tell you. Andrew Edwards. Sam is the only defensive player showing up so far. Kenny Clark got pressure on that one, by the way. 3rd down. Type in your 3s. 2 minutes, 53 seconds to go in the first quarter. 7-7. 3rd and 14 and a half. Ball just inside the 26-yard line. They got to get to the 11. Cowboys bring 4. Mahomes avoids a sack, stepping up, tucking, running. Overshown can't bring him down, and he gets the first down pickup. It's actually Murray who was the spy. Overshown is spying on this play. Can't bring down Mahomes. Committed a little bit too much. Wilson and Murray let him pick up the scramble for a first down. 3rd and 14, and you let him scramble for 16. Horrific defense. 1st and goal at the 9. Extra lineman in the game, left side for Mahomes. It's a give up that left side to Kareem Hunt, who breaks 3 tackles and picks up 4. The tackling has been terrible from this Cowboys defense. 1st and goal from the 4 inside that Prize Picks red zone. Sorry, 2nd and goal, 2nd and goal from the 4. It's been all Murray, all Overshown at linebacker. They roll down a linebacker Leafau here for 2nd down. It's a wildcat look for Rashee Rice. Rice fumbles the ball out of bounds. Donovan Wilson knocked it loose. It did not go through the end zone. 3rd and goal coming up now. Good tackle there by Dono. They ran a wildcat with Rashee Rice. Wilson knocked it loose out of bounds at the 2.5, 3. Another 3rd down coming up. Type in those threes. Great play by Dono. Need another big play. 3rd and goal. At the 2. Sub for Dubs. Motion from Kelce. Mahomes gives it up the middle. Hunt is not going to get there. Clowney got penetration. Osa and Quinnen among there on the stop. Chiefs have to run a play here. It is 4th and goal at about the 2. Spam your 4s. Spam those 4s. 4th and goal from the 2. Cowboys let him give over to 3rd and 14. Shotgun set for Mahomes. Ezeriuaku and Clowney the edges. Motion left to right from Brown. Mahomes looking that way. Over the middle. Throws. Caught. Kelce beats Kenneth Murray. Why is 59 playing so much? Please stop. Kenneth Murray in coverage on Travis Kelce just never gets his head around. Absolutely smoked. Good coverage everywhere else. If Murray puts his hands up, it's a pass breakup. Instead, the Chiefs score with 1 second to go in the first quarter. Put Wilson out there. I don't want to see 59 anymore. I don't want to see him anymore. He's not good. I'm done with him. Butker's extra point, almost tipped, is up and good, 14-7. Let's do the chat right here, Aiden. Oh, first off, Matt Temple. I got Victoria to like and subscribe to this video. Attaboy, Matt. I love it. I just have to like and subscribe to the Giants channel now. That's a reasonable trade-off. PSF Eagles. All right. The goal right now is to set our chat rate record here on the channel. Most comments in the next 60 seconds, A, will get a free raffle entry. We'll give away extras every time we match or double our chat rate high. Right, for today, that's 855. We got to double that to beat the chat rate record. So spam C's in the comments like Troy Daniels is doing. Spam your C's. I will do it as well. We'll do this between now and when they do the stupid... They went to hybrid commercial, kickoff, then real commercial. So spam your C's for the next 2 minutes here. Mahomes has more with 2 passing TDs in the first half today. His last 4 games, he had 0. Hunt was cooking on the ground. And Kelce caps it off for touchdown. Spam your C's in the chat right now. Kickoff coming up here from Butker. Butker, again, this time down the left side for Turpin at his own 7-yard line and gets knocked out of bounds at about the 24. There's just nowhere to run, and he constantly goes up the wrong side. There is a penalty as well, which does not bode well for the Cowboys. Holding on the Cowboys, that was Alijah Clark. So that is a back-em-up penalty and puts the Cowboys in even worse field position. Instead of ball at 26, going to be ball at their own 16-yard line. All right, we have at least beat our chat rate high for today. Who are our first 2 free entry winners? Got to get to 1,777, though, to set the record. Spam your C's right now, folks. Dwight. Masuda for the first one. Who is our second free entry winner here? Oh, so 2 E's, Pete Carroll. All right. Keep on spamming your C's. If we can set that chat rate high, we will upgrade the mini helmet giveaway today from Ed Too Tall Jones to Tony Dorsett. We are currently at 994, so a good start. Keep on spamming those C's. We had a super chat I'll shout out, by the way, come in from, what was his name? It's gone. I'll refresh. But it was $2 of like, why is Logan Wilson not playing? I can't stand, it was from Oomp01. Actually, Chris B and Oomp have the same comment. Please sit Kenneth Murray. Like, I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm tired of it. Sick and tired of it. Can't stand it anymore. I can't. Hate it with a passion. Stop putting Kenneth Murray out there. Griffin, we'll get to his super chat in a second, says, come on, you put Overshown on Kelsey in this situation. Be smart, dude. Don't put Kenneth Murray in coverage. Kenneth Murray has literally never been good in coverage. Never. Not one time. Not one time has he been good in coverage. He's a liability out there. Like, Logan Wilson's not as athletic, but he gets his head around more often than not. It's frustrating. Samaj said, put Overshown on Kelsey. Want to spy demo, it's fine, but you got to do better there. 994 there. Cowboys allowed more rushing yards in that first quarter than against the Raiders and Eagles in those respective games. Not a good sign. Keep spamming your C's. We might not be able to set the record this time around. But we're close. We're close. So 1st and 10 Cowboys backed up deep in their own territory here. At their own 16-yard line. Looks like Malik Davis in the game at running back. Pump the slant, throw, second man, finds it. It's Flournoy for a first down. So they look to Lamb on the slant. Dak pulled it back. They had a linebacker dropping. Got to his third, maybe his fourth read on that one, which was Flournoy, and got him for a first down pickup. Type in those ones. First down, Cowboys. Turpin was in the backfield, now motions out wide. Empty personnel here for the Cowboys. Dak in the flat to Turpin. Caught wide open space, 40, 45, out of bounds. Easy pitch and catch there. Turpin did not jump for that one. In the flat. Kind of like skipped for it, but made the catch. First down, Dallas now out to the 46-yard line. Keep on subbing here on the Cowboys report. From the 46-yard line, 2 tight ends, fullback in the game. Span forward motions to the right side. They toss it that way. Williams going to cut it up and get about 2 on that one. The Chiefs' early down run defense has been really good the last couple of weeks, and it's showing for the most part today. Second and 8. Keep on subbing if you've not already. Approaching 2,236, 500 subs. Every 500 subs is a shotty. We got about another 120 to go. Dak, under pressure, throws it somehow to Javonte Williams, spins and gets 2. Dak wanted to go to the right side. It was covered off. As he's getting brought down, jump passes it to Javonte Williams. Tyler Smith got cooked by Chris Jones on that one. That was a great job by Dak. They gained 4 only, but that would have been a loss of 5. So 3rd and 4, just past midfield. Got to get to the 44-yard line. Pickens in motion, now back to the right side. Play clock down to 10, trips right. Chiefs going to bring 4. Prescott, comeback route. And I don't know if that ball got tipped or if it was a duck from Dak. But that was not a great throw from Prescott. 4th and 4. Dak wanted a penalty. Try to run a comeback route to Pickens. That ball came out really weird. I'd love to see if it got tipped or not, because it came out fluttery. They're going to go for it. Spam your 4s, which I think with the way your defense look, you kind of have to go for it here. You have to. Chiefs showing an all-out blitz package. 7, 8 men in the box right now. Dak, they're going to bring a delayed blitz in the flat. Caught by Ferguson, first down. Type in those 1s. Great job by Prescott. And a great blitz pickup by Javonte Williams. Type in those 1s. Chiefs got 8 men showing blitz. They brought it off the left side. Dak got rid of it just in time to Ferguson for a big first down pickup. Type in those 1s. 120 subs away from a shotty for 500 subs. 2 tight ends, span forward in motion. They're going to boot action to the right side. Prescott has to step up, throw off balance, incomplete. Did Pickens lose that in the sun? I think Pickens lost that in the sun. Close the fucking blinds, Jerry. Yeah, he never saw it. Once again, Pickens is wide open. He never saw the ball because of the sun. Again, the sun causes issues. Self-inflicted wound from your stupid ownership. 2nd and 10 instead of 1st and 10. Give to Malik Davis for maybe a yard. Dak threw a good ball to Pickens. Pickens never saw it in the sun. Slows down. Overshot. Rycole, 80 a $5 super chat, says he's got Pickens and Williams on his fans team, so they're all right in my books. Go Cowboys. You know what? I'll take it, Rycole. Once again, the sun causing issues for the Cowboys. Now they are in 3rd and long. 9 yards to go. Chiefs showing a blitz again off that right side. Bubble screen to Flournoy. Flournoy is going to get about half of it. 2nd and 10 run and a bubble screen on 3rd down is wild. They're going to kick the field goal. I think a 2nd and 10 run and a bubble screen on 3rd down is bad play calling. That is my opinion. This is going to be a 49-yard try from Brandon Aubrey to make it 14-10 from the right hash. Good snap, good hold. Kick is dead center as well. Spam your alien emoji. Cowboys 10, Chiefs 14. We got a shootout brewing in this one. I really don't like doing that 2nd and 10 run, 3rd down bubble screen to Flournoy. I think that's just bad. I don't like that at all. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out there making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what game to watch, there's one place where being right feels good. That's Prize Picks. They've also now unveiled early payouts. If Leipzig gets off to a hot start, you might have the option to cash out early before the game even finishes. Our Prize Picks lineup today: flex play or power play. George Pickens touchdown, not there yet. Jake Ferguson need 33.5 yards. He has 10 so far. And Lamar Jackson rushing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Aiden, bring yourself on here. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. While I am gone, all Super Chat entries count double. You can push likes, whatever, but all Super Chat entries count double. Take it away.
Awesome. You heard the man. All Super Chat entries are going to count double while Tom is gone. We are pushing records today. We're trying to have a record-breaking day today on the Cowboys Report, and we are off to a crazy hot start. You guys are already halfway-ish, 50, 60 likes close, about halfway to hitting our like record on the channel, which we did set earlier this year, the first game against the Eagles. I would love to have been here to see both records this year. I saw someone asking about the old producer Chris. I've been helping out a lot here with Tom, and man, it has been a fun time this year. So if you guys are excited, if you haven't liked the video, if you're in the middle of your Thanksgiving plans and you haven't liked the video yet, go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me down below for sure. And like it on your family members' phones too, man. I know you're with your family today. Get your cousins, your aunts, your uncles. Grab those phones and hit that like button.
80 likes away from another shoddy as well. Those Super Chats came in. Sad. I go very quickly, so. Michiel back on the return here with the blinding sun. It is away. Returned from the 5. Up the right side. There's a clip on the play. Not called. Reddy Stewart brings him down anyway, though. Inside the 25. DeLunatic we will count for the 2-for-1. Says one dynasty ends, a new Cowboys dynasty begins. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here, but boy, could you imagine? Could you imagine? DAL. He's got Cowboys 30, Chiefs 21. Burrow Pinche. 2K likes. It's another shoddy. Keep on liking the video, folks. After this play, Mahomes dropping back, throwing. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Malik Hooker got beat in coverage. The Cowboys defense rapidly regressing to its previous form, and it is not a good thing. Cheers. Nice route by Kelsey. Beaten Hooker. Perfect. Mahomes under center. More under center looks today for him. Play action. Kenny Clark getting some penetration. Osa drills Mahomes, and it's incomplete. Odighizuwa with a shot, a clean one, on Mahomes. Leads an incomplete pass. Goal today is to set our share record. Actually, sorry, that was Solomon Thomas who got the pressure. Excuse me. Solomon Thomas laying the lumber on Mahomes. Set our share record. Help us out. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever. Share today's video. 2nd and 10. Chiefs, 2 drives, 2 scores. Worthy in motion from left to right. Trips left. Mahomes, out route, caught by Worthy, not enough for a first down. Will set up yet another 3rd down for the Chiefs. Third and 1. Type in those 3s. Got to get a stop here. It's going to be tough. Watch for a Kareem Hunt run. They love to run the ball in these spots. Mahomes in the shotgun. Barking out some signals. Play clock down to 10. Ball at the 45. Got to get to the 44 here in Cowboys territory. Kelsey in motion. Give to Hunt. Hunt will get the first down. Picked up 2.5, maybe 3.5 actually. First down Chiefs. Trying to set records today. Likes, supers, subs, and shares. Keep them going. Every time we set a new super chat high, which is 105 right now today only, I will take a pie to the face. So, it's fun. Mahomes, 6 of 8, 74 yards, 2 scores. 1st and 10, ball at the 41, dropping back. Under pressure, going to throw a bomb. Incomplete. Good coverage from Deron Bland and Reddy Stewart, by the way, on Tyquan Thornton. But there is a penalty on the play. This might be holding, I hope, I pray. Holding on the offense. I think Osa Odighizuwa may have drawn that hold. Josh Simmons gets flagged for it. Osa Odighizuwa does indeed draw it, and very clear, grab from the back and twisted. That is the only correct call, and frankly, the only reason why Mahomes didn't get drilled on that throw. So 1st and 20 now. Can you get off the field? Ball just past midfield. Ball at the Chiefs' 49-yard line. Wilson coming free on a blitz. They're going to throw it to Kelsey for a gain of a yard, maybe a half yard. Ezeriuaku on the tackle. That was a screen. Good timed up blitz there from Logan Wilson. Brings up 2nd and forever. Remember to like that video, share the video. We're over halfway to our like record today. Past 2,000. Every 500 likes is a shotty. Mahomes pumps, has a lot of time, now under pressure, rolling to his right, resetting, looking, gonna go down. It's Jadeveon Clowney, a sack. A coverage sack by the Cowboys to make it 3rd and 26. Cowboys defense steps up, spam your sack. 3 different times, Hollywood Brown tried to spin and go downfield. Mahomes does not throw the ball away. Clowney brings him down on the sack. 3rd and 26 now. And now Savone Revel is down. Oh no. So hopefully Savone Revel is okay. We'll keep an eye on that one. That is a concerning one for the Cowboys. Perfect. So Jadeveon Clowney highlight on my timeline. Revel is down. Hopefully he is okay. Todd Archer says it was to adjust the knee brace. So we'll see. Hopefully he is okay. He walked off under his own power. So good news there on Revel. Couple supers. We'll go rapid fire on Lunatic. $5. Appreciate that, my sense. As per open chat. P. James Hernandez, $2. Thank you, my friend. Jay, our defense isn't just ass, it's ass. Mega booty, right? Is the line I've used. Hey, I'll be honest, guys. If they don't get off the field on 3rd and 26, I am going to crash out. I will probably throw something. So, the super chat menu, by the way, on today's show, $5. You are into our signed mini helmet raffle. Minimum Ed Too Tall Jones. We're this close to breaking the chat rate. I can feel it in my bones. We can do it. $10 equals 3 raffle entries. $20 is a shotty, or is a raffle wheel spin. $50 is the shotty, which we'll do for every 500 likes and subs as well. $100 is the beer bong wheel spin. So get those super chats in. Drew DTX in with a $10 super chat. Interesting, Josh Butler tweet today. Probably nothing major. Happy Thanksgiving, Tom. Thanks for being our John Madden. That's high praise, Drew. Appreciate that. Yeah, look, here's how it is for Josh Butler and Phil Maffa too. They could play right now. They're not hurt anymore, but there's a numbers game. The Cowboys have 2 more spots to bring guys back. One is maybe for Trayvon Diggs, but there's also Wanye Thomas and Jack Sanborn, plus anyone else who has to go on IR, if anybody else goes on IR. Butler could play today, but they're kind of just stashing him in the end. What's up, Aiden?
Love the John Madden credit. Funny story before we get back to the game. My mom was doing something for her school district where she made a handmade turducken.
Nice.
It was an actual statue, and I almost brought it in just for fun. But
all right, Third down coming up. Type in those threes. Third and 26. Cowboys, all kinds of off coverage. Bubble screen to Rashee Rice. He gets past midfield. Brought down by Triquez Bridges on that play. And the Chiefs will punt because they have no good play call for third and 26. First stop of the game of the Cowboys defense. Punt team is on. Matt Alijah on. This is the first punt from either team today. Matt Alijah on for the punt. Turpin back deep. Alijah's punt is away. No late hit this time around. Turpin fair caught at the 15-yard line. So nothing too bad there. Cowboys will take over. 6 minutes and 3 seconds to go in the first half. Chiefs 14, Cowboys 10. Look, TV timeout, play punt, TV timeout should be illegal. Perfect. I think going one real play in between TV timeouts should be illegal. That should be illegal. All right, what will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Get your comments in. See if we can somehow break that chat rate high right now. Get your comments in. Actually, then we'll go subs in about a minute, or about 15 seconds. Do that. I see a lot of TDs. Speak it into existence. Speak it into existence. I promise today, every 500 subs, I would do a shotty. We are about 50 away now. We are exactly 50 away from a shotty. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day. We are live for every single Cowboys game as well. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. Cowboys down 14-10. It's 1st and 10, ball at their own 15-yard line. As a reminder, it is the Chiefs who will get the ball to begin the second half. So do keep that in mind. We are approaching the next shotty. I need 620 on that next number, so inside of 40. That is a live sub count courtesy of YouTube. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. I will shout out Eli Aaron's super chat. I'll just shout it out. It says, I'm honestly proud of this first half. Thank you, Eli. Recent subs, by the way, Pan Smith, Jordan Bay, Andre Priola, Rycole 80, who super chatted recently. And this is the longest name for gets cut off, which is somehow perfect. Isn't that just perfect right there? I love that. Chris B feels like every drive starts with the 10 to 15. Yeah, punts. I mean, drive began at their own 16, 27. As Dak gives it to Javonte Williams. Javonte is going to get about 3 on that one up the left side. Second down. The last 2 drives have begun about their own 15-yard line, by the way. A rare Gene Steratore in attendance moment here. Keep on subbing. We're almost to the next shotty. 620 is the number we need. We're 11 away. 2nd and 7, 5:37 to go here in the first half. Tight end and a fullback in the game. Lipke will motion out to tight end for the Cowboys. Dak play action. Looking, now rolling to his right. There's nobody open. Has to chuck it away out of bounds and completes. 3rd and 7 coming up here. Dak again wants a late hit. Didn't get it. 6 subs away. That could have been called. I don't think he got really helmet to helmet, so they could have called it, but If I were unbiased, I'd say no penalty. As a biased Cowboys fan, that should have been a flag. F you refs. Shotty coming up. It's a big 3rd and 7. Chiefs showing a 6-man pressure. They're going to bring 4 on a zone blitz. Chris Jones coming free. Dak finds Ferguson, though, and it's a first down near the 30. Dak is handling all kinds of pressure in his face. Big-time first down pickup. Chris Jones got free. Blew right by Tyler Booker. Dak off balance finds Ferguson. Reverse to Turpin. Turpin is going to get about 5 on that one. Shoddy for the subs. Here we go. Just shuffle between likes and super and subs. That's fine with me. Mixing the occasional share, but you're doing a good job of hitting. Second and 3 coming up here. 3.5, almost 4. Keep on subbing. Like that video, by the way. We're 200-ish likes away from our next shotty. Prescott under center. Play action. Splits coming. It was a designed screen to Jake Ferguson. Chiefs read it well. There is a flag on the play. What is the penalty for here? Terrence Steele, too far downfield, another penalty on Steele. The Chiefs decline that, though, to make it 3rd and 3. So spam your 3s on 3rd down here. Hit those 3s. For 3rd and 3, very fitting, very fitting. It's almost 3.5. Chiefs again showing a blitz. They're going to bring 5. It's not picked up. Dak throws. Caught. Pickens, first down. And a flag comes out. This will probably be OPI. This might be on the Cowboys. Oh, DPI on the Chiefs. I thought that was for sure going to be on Pickens. It came out late. The Chiefs are pointing at him. Thank God. First down, Cowboys. Type in those 1s. Pickens, a big-time pickup. Cowboys to the 48-yard line. Let's see the replay here. Contact. I don't know where there's a penalty period there. There was no penalty at all. Dak under pressure again, delivering a strike to Pickens. That was a big-time pickup. 1st and 10 Cowboys, ball at their own 48-yard line. Malik Davis now to the right of Prescott. Chiefs have 7 in the box. Lamb comes in motion. They fake it to him. Dak throwing it back to Lamb on the little swing. Lamb spinning and picks up 8. Got hit hard on that one, but he gets a nice pickup. Maybe 9 on that one. Lamb adjusting his socks and pant legs. He's fine there. 2nd and short coming up now. 250 likes away from our next shotty. Keep on coming. One and a half yards to go. Prescott in the pistol. Davis behind him. Lipke to his right. Span forward in motion. Give to Davis. Davis first down and more. Cutting it up 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. It's a Malik Davis touchdown. Cowboys take the lead over the Chiefs. Malik Davis. Touchdown. What a run right up the middle. Spam your TDs. Let's go for that chat rate record. Lipke takes out Bolton. Davis makes one cut and goes. Malik Davis and the Cowboys have the lead. 3:10 to go in the first half. Spam your TDs. Let's go for the record. A Malik Davis touchdown. those TDs. Let's go for the record right now. Can we set that chat rate high? We'll upgrade the raffle entry if so. I'm going to get the highlight here on my timeline right now. Malik Davis, of all players, has the touchdown for the Cowboys. A 43-yard run up the middle to pay dirt. Spam your TDs. The casual fan has no idea who that is. If you are not a Cowboys fan, you probably don't know who that is. Malik Davis has been on the Cowboys before. He was cut during training camp, essentially. He was brought back because of injuries, was signed and played on the very next day in a game. He has battled, he has fought and clawed, he has busted his ass, he has stuck on the practice squad, and now he has a touchdown on a 43-yard run on Thanksgiving Day. Spam those TDs. Andrew Edwards, $5. Then we'll get back to spamming TDs. Hearing that CBS holding the audience captive, they know nothing else is on. Even the casual watchers won't leave because of all the ad breaks. Fair. That's fair. Got a $10 super chat from Blue Family for Life, but also Smith02E says, I'm a new sub, you're entertaining. Get plastered. Appreciate that, Smith. It's up to you guys. I drink as much as you guys pay me, or pay to drink, because there may have been issues of me giving away too many free ones. I'm giving away free ones today, though, because it's Thanksgiving. So, appreciate that. All right, next super chat was Blue Family for Life. Malik Davis is a grown man. I mean, great blocking up front, essentially untouched, and a great run by Davis. One little cut and gone. You love to see it. By the way, update on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Wyatt Wolf, 2 entries. I'll double check with you. Both first half for Wyatt Wolf. I'll message you on Venmo right now. I'm behind on these, so I apologize for that, folks. 2 entries for Kenneth King. Austin Carey. Brent Carter. Suleiman in again. 2 Kenneth Kings. John Williams, not that one. Suleiman in as well. Take home is $210 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle right now. Atwood going down. A return here from the Chiefs. 20, 25, and brought down past the 30. And they'll take over there. 17-14. 43-yard touchdown run is the longest rushing TD by Dallas since 2022. Wow. Not that long. Drew DTX is in there. Telcap, Spags keeps sending pressure. Doesn't phase Rain Dakota Prescott. Wonder what Dak's stats are under pressure besides the 1 pick. I'll check it out. Hunt up the middle. Fowler going to bring him down. Still a gain of 4.5, maybe 5. Inside of 3 to go now in the first half. Get to those super chats here real quick for me, Aiden, so I can make sure I'm not missing any. Lucky Saul says Dak has cracked the code. Jones says it was his fault, by the way. See, that was on me. Maybe he left his gap. Andrew Edwards, $5. Triple T, $10. Get those in a second here. 2nd and 5. Mahomes a give up the middle of the Hunt. Hunt going to break a tackle, get the first down and more to the 44, 45-yard line. Tackling just not good enough up front right now for the Cowboys. Has to be better. Hunt is torching them on inside runs. Quinnen got cleared out the gap. Wilson didn't pursue right. Linebackers outside of Overshown are nowhere to be seen in run support, by the way. Andrew, never forget McCarthy for robbing us of Malik Davis runs. There was some frustration from Davis in that game. Hunt up the middle, goes nowhere there. Osa and Sam Williams, a gain of maybe 2. Triple T says more. Davis reminds me of Barber, RIP and Jones, Williams, and Davis. I mean, Davis isn't even that fast. That's the thing. Like, he is not an explosive player. But that one looked explosive because he had one man to beat. Worked out pretty well. He did not score on that one. That is the stat, though. I know it is right. Triple T, $10. Thank you, my friend. All right, we are at the 2-minute warning here. Like the video if you haven't already done so. We'll do likes here. We are less than 200 away from 2.5K, a.k.a. another shotty. So like that video if you haven't already done so. Here on the Cowboys Report, we're going for our like record in what I think will be the most watched regular season game in NFL history today, based on how it started, for sure. Like that video if you haven't already done so. Every 500 likes is a shotty. Every time we set a record, shares, supers, likes, subs, we will upgrade the raffle entry today. Starts at Ed Too Tall Jones. Once we break one of them, it will be a, what do I have? Tony Dorsett signed mini helmet. So like that video, as we are rapidly approaching 1,400 away from setting that record. That was our Eagles game that we broke the record on. So like it. Shout out to MA Football Guy. Big Dad Bod here. Pats fan saying LFG Dallas. Appreciate that, Dad Bod. Big Dad Bod. Appreciate that. We are 50 likes away from a shotty. If you don't know what that is, if you're new, make sure you're subscribed. We're live for every Cowboys game. If you watch the Cowboys schedule reveal, they asked Shotty, what are you drinking? And he's like, it's a Shotty. And he said it was vodka and water and lemons. We condensed it down for a bit more alcohol. Lemon lime seltzer with vodka. So we condensed it down a little bit there. So it's our version of a Shotty. We're 22 likes away from getting there, facing 2nd and 8 for the Chiefs, just shy of midfield. Peter Abald is in. Elabad is in. Checking Wyatt Wolf's comment. 2nd and 8. 2 entries for Wyatt Wolf, so we got you covered there, Wyatt. Mahomes against the blitz. Flag comes out. Mahomes throws it downfield and nearly caught a last-second pass breakup by Deron Bland. This might be on the Cowboys for offsides. Mahomes threw a bomb to Worthy. Bland never saw the ball. It is offsides on Dallas, though. Offsides on Solomon Thomas. We got the 2,500 likes. Bottoms up. Well, it's on Ezeriuaku and Williams and Thomas there. It's a great play by Deron Bland. He never saw the ball, but he watched Worthy's hands. And when the hands came up, he poked it in there. Avoided a big-time chunk play. 2nd and 3. 3 penalties, 20 yards to the Cowboys have been painful. Give up the middle. Nothing there. Maybe a yard. Overshown in on the tackle, along with Triquez Bridges. A lot of Overshown today. By the way, Savone Revel is back on the field. At least was previously. I don't think he was on that last play, but he is back out there, so good news on Revel. 3rd and 2. Spam your threes. Did I do the shotty for 500 subs? Sweet. 3rd and 2. Mahomes. Under pressure. Tucking. Running. Kenneth Murray is so bad at football. Cannot bring him down. He's spying Mahomes, and he lets Mahomes tuck and run for a first down pickup. Stop putting Murray out there. I cannot stand it anymore. Mahomes has time, throwing, incomplete, hit as he throws, or at least the offensive lineman kind of got in the way of his throwing motion. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. There's 45 seconds to go, by the way, in the first half. I don't know why Kenneth Murray's playing spy. Like, stop it. 2nd and 10. It's more Overshown and Murray in the game at linebacker, by the way. 4-man front, motion. I think that's Tyquan Thornton, I think, for the Chiefs. It is. Mahomes dropping back, stepping up, has all day. A clear holding on Houston, not called. Pacheco breaks the tackle. There is a flag, though. I think this is going to be holding. James Houston got spun around and was being held like this. Here's the flag. Holding, and they actually called Josh Simmons on that one. I think there were multiple holding penalties. I actually think Simmons was the least obvious holding. There were 3 of them on that play. The right tackle got Houston like this from behind. I cannot believe it was not called. So 2nd and 20, 37 seconds left to go here in the half. Chiefs barking out some signals. Hollywood Brown in motion from left to right. Shotgun set. Mahomes against the 4-man pressure. Pumping, tucking, running. Flag on the play again. Mahomes fumbles it out of bounds. Overshown knocked it loose. Mahomes wants a holding penalty downfield. I think he's going to get it. Let's see what another penalty is for here. It's become a ref show. Great play by Demo there. This is a couple times now the Cowboys have knocked the ball out, and it's luckily bounced out of bounds for the Chiefs. Long discussion on the flag here, folks. Illegal formation on the Chiefs. Illegal contact on Savone Revel. Those plays offset. Not actually that bad of an outcome. Still 2nd and 20. No yards gained. Ball at the Chiefs' 47-yard line. 27 seconds to go here in the half. When the half ends, not yet. When the half ends, we're going to try to set the chat rate record. So stay tuned for that. We're going to have you spam your C's once the chat ends. Roy Lee is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Aubrey Kincaid, where's Logan Wilson? They're just playing a lot of Kenneth Murray right now, and it drives me insane. Empty personnel. They're going to motion Hunt into the backfield. Rebels back out there, by the way. Mahomes in the flat, caught by Worthy. Knocked out of bounds by Bridges. They pick up 4. 3rd and 16. The Chiefs are playing for the field goal here, it looks like. They're about 7 yards away from being in Butker range. They're at the 49. The target line is the 44. Now, if the Chiefs miss this, all of a sudden they're yards away. There's a lot of red in that crowd. Holy cow. 3rd down, spam your 3s. Mahomes dropping back. Pressure coming. Avoids the sack. Rolling to his right. Throwing it, pumping it. Taken down with the sack. Timeout Dallas. Flag comes out. What? What is the flag for? What is this penalty for? No foul. They say incomplete pass. I want that to go to review. I think Mahomes' knee might have been down. Let's see. Fowler lays the hit on Mahomes. That's close. Was that knee and shin down? That is on. I mean, that replay we can't even see. That is close. They're really out of field goal range either way. This will be, I think, a punt and a kneel down to probably end the half here. I don't know why the ref threw that flag. There was nothing to throw the flag about. So they're going to say it was a sack. That's what I thought of Patrick Mahomes. Dallas should call their timeout because that's going to back him up here. Yeah, that knee is down before the ball is out. So Dallas should have called timeout there. Unless they're just going to go to the half, which they might. There's 18 seconds left here. 4th and 16. Actually, 4th and 19 maybe? I don't know. They're all kind of confused here. Clock should start here. It was down inbounds, and they never called timeout. Well, that makes no sense to me, but punt is away. Turpin back deep on a line drive kick, lets it bounce out of bounds. There's 12 seconds left. This is what I would do. I would run one play here. I'm just going to throw it up to George Pickens, 40 yards downfield. That's the only play I'm running. I'm going to chuck a bomb to George Pickens, and if it doesn't work, we go into the half. That's all I would do here. Nothing over the middle. They're going to run the ball with Javonte, by the way. There's no Pickens. This is going to be a Javonte Williams run. And the officials have to stop the play because CBS is not back from commercial yet. That's why they did that. They were not ready yet. That's why they did that. Cowboys were ready. Chiefs were ready. CBS was not. I'll be honest. I hate run plays in this situation. It only brings you negativity if you fumble this ball or something stupid. I hate it. 1st and 10. It's Tolbert, Turpin, and Flournoy at wide receiver. That wasn't a false start, I guess, by the tight end somehow. Prescott in the shotgun. They're going to give it to Javonte Williams. Javonte up the right side. Javonte is going to get about 8 on that one, and that will end the half. Does nothing. All right. Spam your C's in the comment section while producer Aiden gets ready for our Venmo raffle here. Spam your C's, and let's see, just comment anything, and see if we can beat the chat rate high. This is a fantastic chance to do it. Spam your C's. I'm going to type it in as well. Troy Daniels already in there. The goal is to beat the chat rate high right now and take over the largest chat rate in Cowboys history and thus upgrade the mini helmet raffle. Last entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle is Frank Ford. $250 is our Venmo entry right now. Anyone else who comes in after that is going to get into the second half raffle. So spam your C's. Cowboys up at the half, 17-14. Chiefs get the ball to begin said second half. Actually, sorry, Frank Ford has, 2 halftime entries. So take home is 260 now, Aiden. But keep on spamming your C's. Can we set the chat rate high? Check Matt's. Make sure I didn't. First, there we go. Okay. Spam those C's in the comment section. 260 coming up here on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Then the Post Malone halftime show coming up here in a little bit as well. Spam those C's. We're trying to break the chat rate high here. We have already beaten today's chat rate high. So I will pick our first entry winner here. I'm going to go with Ethan Colors. Spam those C's. If we don't get it here, we'll try it again to begin the fourth quarter, probably. We'll try it again there. KD said halftime adjustments. Bench Murray. Please stop playing him. I cannot. My mental health cannot. Spam those C's. I'm spamming it as well. We're trying to rig it. We're trying to rig it to win. I think me and Aiden are both doing it, by the way. All right, there we go. Spam your C's. Let's see if we can't beat that chat rate high right now. Jotmon will count as our first halftime. All super chats are 2 for 1. So stay tuned on that front. Checking for our next update. We got to 1,104. So we'll see if we get it beyond it on the next update. As the C's come in, Aiden, let's go ahead and run this race. Special turkey duck race. It's a turkey race today. Let's race here, Aiden. We are away. Some fast turkeys. They don't want to get slaughtered. I did smoke my first turkey this year. Aiden liked it. I brought it and everything else for the office because we got 4 people in today. Whatever the number is. Had to have some food for the office. We're underway. Turkeys here. We got football turkey in Simon and pilgrim turkey, which feels wrong, in Jay. Now they're both slowing down here. Type in those C's. 15 seconds left. The winner here on the Venmo 50-50 raffle will take home $260. Simon slowing down. Pulled hamstrings galore. Matt Temple making a run. Roy Ramirez! Roy wins! Roy comes out on top. $260. All right. I'll say this, by the way. Congrats, Roy. I'm paying you right now. Special halftime only raffle. Let's do the Big Ballers raffle. It's an extra long halftime because we're going to have the Post Malone halftime show. We will do a special halftime only raffle. $50 to enter. It is the Big Baller halftime 50-50 raffle. $50 to enter. We will do a second half raffle as well. But Big Ballers only. $50 to enter. And if we don't get enough entries, I will send it back. I promise you. So Roy Ramirez getting $260 your way. At What Going Downey. Venmo 50-50 raffle. Big Ballers only for what is going to be an extra long halftime break. We did not get to the next super chat high. I think we can get it for the fourth quarter. I think we can get it. We've made some great ground. We've made some great ground. We just didn't quite get there on that one. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 second half Big Ballers only raffle. Big Ballers only. Zachary Kendall is already in. Andres Yabarvo, Suleiman, and Simon are all in. So Andres Yabarvo is in. Suleiman is in. Zachary Kendall is in. And Simon is in. So take home, just like that, 200 for the Big Ballers, 100. I cannot do math apparently. 100 for the Big Ballers only raffle. Yeah, 100. At What Going Downey, we will do that probably after the Post Malone halftime show. Just so we have a firm deadline that doesn't cause chaos there. David George is in. I'll put the Venmo in my comments as well. Or in the live chat, I should say. Big Ballers only. $50 to enter. Yeah, 125. Big ballers only for the Venmo 50-50 raffle after the Post Malone halftime show. I am going to reset our pin poll and still do who you got. Cowboys up 17-14 over the Chiefs right now. New pin poll going in. Who you got? Cowboys, Chiefs. We got more entries. Hold on here. Nandor Bank is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle, the Big Ballers Only edition. Aubrey Kincaid is in. Wade Kincaid is in, the family. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entries on that front. I have to do math. Take home now is 200 for the Big Ballers Only Venmo 50-50 raffle. Sean Wheaton is in. Big Ballers Only raffle at the end of the Post Malone halftime show. Austin, I see your comment. Yes, I got you entered. You were entered. Let me go find your other super chat there. Hold on. Austin, you're in. Let me refresh on these. At What Going Downey for the Big Ballers Only Venmo 50-50 raffle. More entries coming in. Peter is in. Spike Lucas is in. Sean is... Oh, 2 N's in Sean. Sorry, Sean. I misspelled your name. David is in. Wade is in. Aubrey is in. Nandor is in. Andres Yabarvo is in. Simon is in. Zachary Kindle is in. Suleiman is in. Austin Carey and John Williams. I might not have said John, but I do have you in there, John. So you guys are all in. We are up to 13 entries here. 325 is our take home right now. Wyatt Wolf is in. As Post is playing this country album, which, by the way, I am not a country man at all. I thought it was kind of a good album. I actually liked it. Even this Post country album, I thought it was pretty good. It's a little bit less of the auto-tune stuff. There was one country song he did like years ago, like as a cover, and it was good. It was really good. So at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 Big Baller Only raffle at the end of the Post Malone halftime show. Frank Ford, Andres Yabarvo in again. That's for James Yabarvo. So Frank Ford, Andres Yabarvo in. We've got 16 entries now. Take home is going to be $400. I love this shit. It's the Big Ballers Only Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. I'm going to double check again, make sure I got everyone. Frank, James, Wyatt, Spike, Peter, Sean, David, Wade, Aubrey, Nandor, Andres again, Simon, Zachary, Suleiman, Austin, John Williams are all in to the Big Ballers Only Venmo 50-50 raffle once the post-game show or halftime show wraps up. Cowboys up right now over the Chiefs, 17-14 here. As Post does his halftime show. He's just singing. There's not much else going on right now, but that's fine. Cowboys have more yards than the Chiefs do. The takeaways, the big difference maker. Cowboys have moved the ball very well. 8-play, 85-yard touchdown drive. 10-play, 53-yard touchdown. Or field goal. 12-play, 75-yard TD. The 3-play, 6-yard pick on the hit as he threw. The only mistake today so far really from the Cowboys offense. Refreshing the Venmo. We are caught up there. We'll check in on the Super Chat side of things. As a reminder, at halftime, everything counts 2 for 1 on the Super Chat menu. So, $5 gets you 2 raffle entries into our to-be-determined mini helmet giveaway. That's $5 is 2. It's at least going to be at $2. If we beat the likes or the chat rates or any of those, we will upgrade the number. We've been close on the chat rate. I think we can get there. I feel like we're real close to it. Real close to it. $10 equals 6 raffle entries at the half. So I was a little bit suspicious of this because we do our tracking afterwards. I feel like the numbers were too high this year. Like, these numbers don't make sense. So I have gone back and looked at the advanced analytics side. We have the chat rate high. We set it before the half. 1783. We got there. So check off the chat rate. We set that mark. Thank you all so much. The giveaway now is upgraded to a signed Tony Dorsett mini helmet raffle. We set another record in likes, in supers, in subs, in shares. We upgraded to a Roger Staubach signed mini helmet. Super chat menu item right now. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. 50. I thought these numbers seem really high. I feel like we're doing good. I don't know why it's different on the live dashboard versus like the confirmed dashboard side of it, but it says we have it. So we got the chat rate high. Set that one. Just do broken! Exclamation point. So we set that chat rate high. The world of Sammy, a $50 super chat. That's 2 shotties. Bang, that's 2 shotties coming up here. Checking our Venmo entries as well. Suleiman is going to be in for the second half raffle, so got you covered there. We will do the regular $20 raffle for the second half after the big ballers only. Once the Post Malone halftime show wraps up, I appreciate him rocking the big 94 badge. I actually appreciate that a lot. Cheers to you, Posty. Oh, sorry. Suleiman did a 20 and a 30. He's in for the big baller side. Got you covered there, Suleiman. Take home is now $425 on the big ballers only super chat menu or raffle. Here we go. 1, 2. Woo! I think we missed William Cook's. A couple other super chats we also missed as well. I should get caught up on that. That's on me. World of Sammy is in. I appreciate the We Love You 94 Posty. Cheers to you. Diehard Cowboys fan. His dad grew up working for the Cowboys. All right, let's do no more 50 entries. Let's do that. Then we'll get caught up on these supers. 2 for 1 on everything here. So our last entry was Suleiman. 20 and a 30, that counts. Take home here is going to be $425. Appreciate the $50 super chat there from World of Sammy. Posty has been a real one. My wife loves him. She is a huge Post Malone fan. To the point that like she was talking about, like, should I go 8 months pregnant? I'm like, what are you doing? Please don't. Please don't. So this is for $425 on the take home. It's another turkey race. Let's do it, Aiden. Here we go. Let's race these ducks. $48 seconds left. Ducks are away. Someone called me Unk. Am I that old now? I am 33 now. But am I Unk? Y for yes, N for no. I don't want to be Unk yet. I am an uncle, but I don't want to be Unk. I don't like that. Someone said, Unk got to be drinking. $100 will spin the beer bong wheel twice. 15 seconds left. Andres Yabarvo in first. Suleiman has the best odds. Not very high, but he's got 2 entries today. 8 seconds left. Here comes Austin Carey. Austin Carey. Pilgrim Duck is going to win. Austin. Cheers to you. Austin was the second entry, which is kind of fun. I didn't put him in the same order, but. Austin Carey, 425. I'm just going to caption it Big Baller. That's all I'm captioning it. There we go. Bang! Austin Carey wins the Big Baller raffle. 17 entries in total. It's a split the pot. 425. Cheers to you, Austin. Matt Temple, $5. That's 2 entries, by the way. We're doing 2 for 1 at the half. I was lukewarm when we hired Sean. Everybody's impressed with the fight in this team. I don't think we had that last couple of years. I agree. The bar wasn't very high, but I do agree. I do agree. Aubrey, where's Logan Wilson? Did I miss something? They seem inclined to just not play him very much. Dr. Chapman, of course, it's a ref show. Mahomes is playing. Go figure, right? Jotman, $10. That's 6 entries here. Bang. Everybody question, what is Shoddy doing? Last week, he called timeouts for the Eagles. This week, what was that in a half run? Was hoping Williams breaks 50-yard. Makes no sense. I agree. Either kneel and just get out of here. I mean, the Chiefs had 3 timeouts, so on one hand, I kind of get it. But I doubt they would have called 3 timeouts in a row. I feel like you could have just done a toss or give it to Javonte the shotgun and have him run backwards and go down. Like, I don't know. Maybe the 3 timeouts makes some more sense. But still, I agree. Carlos, we got this. Dallas by 10. Come on, Cowboys. MA football guy, I'm thankful for NFL football. As am I. Autolycus Axis. Preferred genre of music. I'm a 33-year-old white male. I love Blink-182. That's alt-rock is the go-to for me. I don't mind others, but when in doubt, it's Blink. Which I was upset about because the due date for Theo was on the Blink-182 concert, so I couldn't go. I was very upset by that. Carlos A. Go boys. Appreciate that, Carlos. Cheers to you. William Cook, $10. That's 6 entries. I don't think KC can stop the offense. Can the Cowboys not shoot themselves in the foot? We shall see. Remember to like that video. Actually, good call. Last call on the 2 for 1 entries. If they go back to commercial, I'm going to go pee again. I am now Unk with my bladder. Used to have a bladder of steel. Not there anymore. Yeah, I think we got time for it real quick. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Super Chat menu, last call, $5. 2 signed mini helmet entries. $10 is 6. They're coming out. We don't have time for it. Crap. We will do the regular Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. There it is. Am I Unk? Y for yes, and for no. I don't want to be Unk. I honestly don't want to be Unk. I don't want that. $100 will do some more beer bongs or wheel spins. Been a while since we did a beer bong wheel spin, by the way. Been a little bit. Lucky Saul says I'm definitely Unk. It's like 50-50. Right now, the mini helmet is Tony Dorsett. Set another record. Likes were almost 1,000 away. Shares or subs or supers, we will upgrade it to Roger Staubach is the next record. Someone called me the Drunkle. I can live with that one. Return from the 15-yard line. Rashard Smith runs into his own man, trying to bounce it wide to the right and does 30, 35, 40, out of bounds to the 45-yard line. Great return there by Rashard Smith. Sergio Lopez, we will spin the wheel for you at the next TV time out since the game is back. So fantastic field position there for the Chiefs on the Rashard Smith return. Blue family for life, 2 for 1 entry. Chiefs beginning with the ball at the 46-yard line. They motion Worthy. 5-man front for the Cowboys. Worthy going in orbit style. Give to Hunt. Hunt is going to get 3 yards brought down by Big Q on that one. Do we owe a real spin for David Flanagan too? Is that right? Do they come in back-to-back, or is that an old one from David? I think so. It went away, so it's probably an old one. True Texan gets your 2 entries. You're damn right, my friend. Just shuffle through them there. No Jawan Taylor in the game at right tackle, by the way. 2nd and 6. Mahomes, a give to Hunt. Hunt, nowhere to go. Going to get nothing on that one. Quinnen and Ezeriuaku and Overshown and the entire front 7, it felt like, in on that one. 3rd down, True Texan, you are in. Taylor grabbing that left elbow on a 3rd down, just got hurt. 3rd and 6, type in your 3s. Can you get off the field? They sub Kenny Clark out late. Logan Wilson in the game at linebacker with Overshown. Overshown's actually standing up on this play as a linebacker. Mahomes, flat route, a pick play. Xavier Worthy is blocking. There's the flag for it. That is the most obvious pick you will see. Back him up. Romo said that wasn't DPI. He's literally blocking the corner downfield. He runs right into him. What is he talking about? He was not running a route at all. That is the correct call. Back him up, 3rd and 16. Got to get off the field on this one. Got to get off the field on 3rd and 16. Mahomes dropping back. Williams breathing down his neck in the flat. Pacheco just near midfield. Bland makes the tackle. A lot of Logan Wilson on that drive, by the way. So 4th down near midfield, and Mahomes, whose ankles are made of rubber, a bit slow to get up on that one. Houston kind of landed on him awkwardly. The Chiefs lined up to go for it, I think. No, they're going to walk off with Mahomes. So punt coming up here for the Chiefs. Turpin back deep. Cowboys don't get home. Ariza's punt is deep. Turpin, fair caught at the 2 and spins backward and down at the 1. That was a hell of a punt by Ariza. And the Cowboys are backed up deep in their own territory. That was a great punt. Turpin was right to let that bounce over. So it hits at the 1 and down at the 2. That is one of the better punts you'll see. I'll give him credit for that one. All right, Aiden, take it over here. Give some shout-outs, push some likes, whatever. I'm going to take my quick bathroom break here. Cowboys up by 3, but again, backed up deep in their own territory.
Let's give another try at the chat rate high. You guys are killing it right now. We got 8,000 people watching. What will happen on this drive? I don't know what Tom's yelling as he's walking off, but what will happen on this drive? Let me know. Is it a touchdown, a field goal, a turnover, or a punt? What do you guys think? I see Troy Daniels down there. I see the life journey to Jesus. Always, man, always. I see Yoda Jenkins in there. I see D. Teddy. I see Peachy Cream saying punt. Someone's saying safety. You are on the 4-yard line. It'd be a little a little nervous that might be in play here. Yeah, I see another safety here, actually, from Mad Steve. Hopefully not. Oh, and Dak Prescott is sacked. What game are we watching? You're way ahead of us or something. 98-yard TD coming. I like the sound of that. If I'm being selfish, let's make it a Javonte Williams touchdown for my fantasy while we're at it, But keep spamming. What you guys think is going to happen on this drive?
We are back. Get those votes in. I don't really know why Romo said that wasn't DPI, by the way. Like, he ran into the corner. Like, there was no attempt to run a route. Like, I don't know. Get your votes in. TD, FG, turnover, or punt. Remember to like that video. We are 200 likes away from the 3,000 like mark, which will be an additional shotty. So like that video, please and thank you. 200 likes away. Good stop there by the Cowboys defense, set up by the DPI call against, I think that was caught by Markquese Hollywood-Brown, DPI and Worthy. Sure. If you haven't already, share today's video. We're trying to set the share record. YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever it is, hit that share button right now as we begin. Cowboys ball at their own 3-yard line. 1st and 10. Offset I. Javonte under center. Prescott or under center. Give to Javonte, cutting it back, and is going to get forward for a gain of 2.5, maybe 3. Cowboys not in a good position to push that ball downfield right now. They're really backed up in their own area. Worthy runs right into him. I don't know what we expect. 2nd and 7 from the 6. Lamb and Pickens, the receivers. 2 tight ends under center. Prescott a give again to Javonte. Javonte up the middle is going to get about half of it. 3rd and 3 coming up. You can spam those 3s. We'll get to Jotman Super Chat. I don't disagree, frankly. I think there is some kernel of truth there. Also, it's the quarterback. The quarterbacks never think that the offense did anything wrong. Big 3rd down, inside their own 11-yard line. Prescott in the shotgun. Motion from Turpin. Chiefs again showing a pressure look here. They're going to bring forward. Dak the slant. Drew, did Pickens catch or did he drop it? They say incomplete. Pickens wants the review. Let's see. That should have been caught by GP3. Hit him right in the chest. The replay. I don't know about that one. Pickens has to make that catch. I don't think that's not a catch. That is not a catch. Got to catch that. That is a brutal drop by Pickens. Has to be caught. So anger on for the punt. The first punt of the day from the Cowboys. It is away. From the 28, Remigio up the right side and out of bounds with no penalties there. So the Pickens drop ends that drive, and a painful drop it was. That hit him right in the breadbasket. Got to make that catch. Like that video. If you haven't already, we are barely 100 likes away from the next shoddy 3,000 likes. But first, as you guys like the video, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. They now have early payouts. Lineup gets off to a hot start. You may have the option to cash out before the game even finishes. This is our Prize Picks lineup with the Lamar Jackson Ravens-Bengals game set to come later. Jake Ferguson, 2 catches, 21 yards. So he's on his way there. George Pickens, more than a half touchdown. It's not been good there. Lamar Jackson, more than 25 and a half rushing yards. Available in more than 45 states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and Florida. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. 70 likes away now from the Turkey Day like battle. Like that video if you haven't already. 70. We're going for the record, which we are now less than 1,000 away. Every 500, I'm doing a shotty. I will say, though, I feel pretty good. I haven't done a beer bong in a while. So next $100 super chat will be 2 beer bong wheel spins no matter what. Next $100 super chat will be 2 beer bong spins no matter what. We'll also put us past 1,000 on the super chat side. I feel pretty good. The shotties aren't hitting me the way that they sometimes do. I've sobered up a little bit there. So like the video. Oh, right on cue! Right on cue! Jimmy Jackson Thomas, $100! Right on cue. You'd love to see it. Did we miss a 50, by the way? I think we might have missed a 50. I'll double check. We missed a 20. Sergio Lopez we owe. We'll do that next break of the action. With Jimmy Jackson Thomas, $100. Next break of the action, we'll do the beer bong wheel spin. And the 2 raffle wheel spins. 2 beer bongs and 2 raffle wheel spins. We owe 2 for both. 2 for both. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, I'll put you on the helmet here in a little bit. Mahomes bubble screen to Rice, makes a man miss. Doesn't get much, though. Overshown was there. Wrapped up by Revel and Wilson on the play. JJT going on the mini helmet. And I owe a shotty any second here as well for 3K likes. Mahomes in the shotgun here. 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line. Motion from left to right. Reverse that, right to left. Mahomes pumps, throws, caught by Kelsey. Missed tackle again near the first down marker. The tackling has been bad today. 3rd and... Did they give him the first down? No, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. I didn't get that Sharpie on there, did I? We're good. We're good. We're good. 3rd and 1. Type in those threes. Can they get off the field here? Kareem Hunt has been awesome in these short yardage spots. Murray and Overshown, your linebackers. 4-man fronts. They need 3/4 of a yard, essentially. Mahomes, the give. Hunt doesn't get it. He's stopped. Quinnen and Sam Williams. I assume the Chiefs will go for this. Down by 3. 4th and a half yards. Spam your 4s. Big Q and Williams. The Williams duo. Josh Simmons got his butt kicked on that play. 4th down. Spam your 4s. Shotty for the next like number. Hunt is 22 of 27 on 3rd or 4th and less than a yard. This is a yard. Diamond personnel here. Mahomes, play action in the flat. Caught. Murray can't get there. Of course it's Murray who cannot get there on time. Of course they pick on Murray. Murray over pursues. And they get the first down to the flat. That was Jared Wiley, the TCU product, by the way. First down at midfield for Casey. Hit that sub button. Approaching 237K subs. Markquese Bell in the game here for the Cowboys. This is play action. Mahomes wants a bomb. Throws it. And incomplete. Lot of contact with Markquese Bell on Travis Kelce. No flag. So 2nd and 10 now. I think that's good. I think that's a good no call. Second and 10 from midfield. 117 subs away from 237K here on the Cowboys report. Shotgun set. Looks like no Malik Hooker right now for the Cowboys. Give up the middle to Pacheco. Pacheco spins and gets 6 on that one. Another third down coming up here. 3rd and 4. Third down, type in those threes. Chiefs have 100 yards on the ground. Third and 4. From the 44, Mahomes in the shotgun, 4-man front for the Cowboys. He's dropping back, looking, rolling to his right, throwing downfield, overshoots his man, Rashee Rice, good coverage by Bland. 4th and 4 from the 44. Now we'll see what the Cowboys do, or the Chiefs do. They're in field goal range for Butker. Be about a 60-yarder here. They ran man. And Bland just follows Rice the entire way, and Mahomes misses him. Solid coverage, but a bad throw by Mahomes. They're actually going to punt. Ariza again trying to back up the Cowboys. He downed him at the 3 last time. This time the punt is away. Turpin lets it bounce or let it be caught again inside the 5. Makes it hard to move the ball when they've been backed up more inside their own 15. I think by a 2x rate than outside of the 15. In fact, inside the 10, I think that's the case there. I'm a little surprised Chiefs didn't go for it. But Cowboys get the ball back at their own 4-ish yard line. All right, so we owe 2 raffle wheel spins for Sergio and then 2 beer bong spins for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Let's spin the raffle first for Sergio. Okay, cool. Push it. Just push it. Remember to like the video as well as Zane gets set up here. We're going for the record. We're about 800 away from the record. We can do it before this game ends. I know it. Like that video. All right, 2 raffle wheel spins for Sergio. Here we go. Going to be 25 entries on the first one for Sergio. Let's spin it again. It's away. 30 or 10? Oh, it's 30! On the number. That is as close as I've seen it. All right. 2 beer bong wheel spins in honor of Jimmy Jackson Thomas here. It's away. Happy Dad bong for Aiden. And spin it again for me, my friend. Or for us, I guess. See if it's me or not. Beer bong for me. Let's get it. I need a fresh one, actually. So. Or, you know what I could do? No. That doesn't make sense. That's not how math works. This was a $100 super chat from Jimmy Jackson Thomas. You're either with us or against us. We have been here before. We fight, period. Attaboy JJT. Beer bong coming up here. One happy dad for Aiden. One beer bong for me. These are, by the way, the anti-Kelsey beers. The Cincy Light. It's a direct competitor of the Kelsey's Garage beer. So, you can't do a pumpkin pie bong, Aiden. That's not how science works. What? How am I going to do a pumpkin pie bong? It's a solid. That's not how it works. So that's not going to go down. So backed up at their own 4. Dak in the shotgun. Looks like got an Ivy at halftime, by the way. Prescott dropping back. Hitch route caught by Ferguson. Picks up 4, maybe 5 on that one. Jawan Taylor has been ruled out for the Chiefs, by the way. Hit as he threw on that comeback. I don't think it's going to be caught. But since that interception, Dak has been really good. I'll let this foam go away here. 2nd and 7-ish. I'm actually going to say 2nd and 4. Wild spot that made no sense. Chiefs bringing the house. Prescott stepping up over the middle. Flag comes out. Incomplete by Flournoy in the area of defensive holding, though. We will see what the flag is for. Long discussion here. Holding on the defense. 1st down, Cowboys. Type in those ones. Shamari Connor gets dinged. Here we go. Connor grabbing all over Lamb. Got a $10 super good here in a second. Dak is 7 of 8 for 63 yards, a touchdown and a pick under pressure, 0 sacks. That's unreal. Prescott toss right, ball 15 to Turpin. Turpin up the right side. Turpin, 1st down, more 30, 35, out of bounds, late hit. Oh, the ref thought about it. They didn't throw it. Almost late hit. 1st down, Dallas. The run play works finally. The toss to Turpin. Terrence Steele and CeeDee, Lamb, and Jalen Tolbert, a great job blocking downfield. That could have been a late hit. He hadn't touched the ground yet. That's fine. DCV, 22, 3 entries. Play action for Prescott, looking in the flat to Lamb, 40. Makes a man miss, 45, and tripped up at the 48.5-yard line. Cowboys facing 2nd and 2 at the 48-ish yard line. The Turpin plays are working today. Makes me happy. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Every 500 subs is a shotty. We're about 200 away. Schoonmaker in the game at tight end. Fullback in the game too. Javonte under center. Dak gonna play action it. Stepping up, taking a bomb to Lamb. All the contact in the world. And there's DPI on McDuffie. That's gonna be a 1st down, Dallas. First down, Cowboys. McDuffie was all over Lamb. Contact, Lamb. McDuffie is just not letting him run downfield. They're going to call that every time. 1st down, Cowboys. That's going to put the ball at the Chiefs' 25-yard line. 5:02 to go. Cowboys 17, Chiefs 14. LOLs in the chat. So they actually had assisted a replay to move the ball 5 yards up, which is wild to me. Did I do my shotty for 3K likes? I will do my shotty for 3K likes. We are on the edge, technically the Prize Picks red zone here. I-form set. Span forward your tight end. Look at the fullback. Give to Javonte. Javonte up the middle. Breaks a tackle and gets about 7, maybe 8 on that one. Good running there from Javonte. Run the ball. Pound it up the middle here. Here we go. Like that video, we're close. Second and 3. Ball at the Chiefs' 13-yard line here. 2.5 maybe. Inside that Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CNS. DCV still wants a CeeDee touchdown. Empty personnel here. Prescott dropping back. Looking. End zone. Ferguson! Touchdown! He's in! A tight window strike! Cowboys score! We're going to the kettle! Fergie is in the kettle! We're going to play whack-a-mole again? We're just dancing in the kettle! Touchdown, Cowboys! Fergie again! Spam your TDs! What a throw from Prescott, and what a catch by Ferguson. Wait a minute. Left foot. That's not going to be a catch. It's not going to stand. He only got the left foot in. He got the left foot in twice. That's not going to be a catch. Oh, no. No, it doesn't count. It has to be 2 separate feet. That is, rule of cool means that should stand. That was a double coverage seam shot to Ferguson, who goes up and gets it, gets the left foot down, and the left foot down again, but nothing else. I don't think it's going to stand. He got like the ankle kind of in. That's not a separate body part. Man, we wasted the kettle celebration on that. It's not going to stand. The rule of cool says it should. You can vote. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. It's not going to stand. It's got to be 2 separate feet. Upon review, no catch. That's so frustrating. That was such a good play by Dak and Fergie. It's just that there's 2 bodies there. So back on the field for 3rd and 3 coming up here. Hit that sub button. We're 60 away from 2:37. It has been overturned. It's not a catch. God, that was such a good throw and such a good catch. I feel like every other game, the best throw of the game from Dak is not actually a catch. And that was that. That was a freaking strike. Because you can't settle for 3 against the Chiefs. They're too good. They're too good. I would almost consider, depending on the front, I would consider running the ball here. I don't know what the front's going to be. I would consider running the ball here. God, that was such a good pitch and catch. It got us to the more than on Fergie receiving yards too. I would go 3 or 4 receivers, flex Ferguson outside, and see what the box is, and then check into a run if the numbers are favorable. 3rd down, type in those 3s. DCV, great effort for Fergie and Dak. Hell of an effort. Yeah. He got the left foot down, but the right foot essentially got pinned between 2 defenders, and he could not get it down. He got the left foot twice. And the knee and the shin come in out of bounds. It is the correct call, unfortunately. It is the correct call. So 3rd and 3 at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. 4:18 to go. 3 receivers, tight personnel. Javonte, the running back. You could run it here. Dak going to drop back, though. Fade route to Lamb. A lot of contact and no flag. I don't think Lamb ever saw it. I hate that play call. I don't like that at all. Just go into the end zone fade. It's good coverage. Yeah, Lamb never saw it. That's why he went like this. He's like, I never saw it. Now they're going to go for it here. 4th and 3 at the 13. Prescott under center. Ferguson in motion. Do not waste the timeout if you don't go for it. They flex them out. Dak in the shotgun. Chiefs showing an all-out blitz here. Take the delay of the game. It's fine. Don't call timeout. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I don't like that 3rd down play call. I would have run anything else. Aiden's laughing because he saw Dak John. Not many actually know this, Dak is a massive shit talker. Like crazy amount. Like, that's why Jordan Davis or Jalen Carter spit on him. Like, he talks a ton of trash. Like, he's not Phillip Rivers, only positive. Like, he's a good dude off field, but like, he talks a tremendous amount of trash. So Aubrey on now for a 36-yard try to make it 20-14. Kick is up and dead center. 20-14, Cowboys are up. Honestly, I know it's annoying to not get 7 there when I celebrated the 7, and damn it, I really wish we had it. That was a 78-yard drive that also lost 5 yards. It's really an 83-yard drive. That's good. That's good. Cowboys up by 6. This game's going down to the wire, folks. DCV 22. Great effort for Fergie and Dak. Cheers to you. DCV 22. Every 500, so no, I have not. I did the first one. Okay. So the next one is going to be 237-120. Hit that sub button. 9,000 people watching live right now. Hit that sub button right here on the Cowboys Report videos each and every single day. Watch parties for every Cowboys game. We are 27, if my math holds. The shotties have hit me a little bit. From 237 subs on the Cowboys Report. Our goal today is 238-324. I don't know if we're going to break it. It's a big number. It's a big number, and we're a big channel here, the most subbed Cowboys YouTube channel. Hit that sub button right now, youtube.com/CowboysTV. Been a good day for a lot of members of the Cowboys team, but who had Malik Davis and the 43-yard touchdown today? Lamb's got 6 for 61 and a tutty. Javonte 10 for 33 and a score, or no scores. Pickens just 2 for 22. He's actually got 6 targets. Hasn't been a Pickens day for whatever reason. Someone unsubbed. Probably an Eagles fan. By the way, I've been seeing the chat. I see you guys. We're on sub-only chat. So every single person commenting about the Eagles, you're subbed to a Cowboys YouTube channel. You are a closeted Cowboys fan. You're like Mac from Always Sunny, or maybe a little bit more deep in the closet than Mac. Come on. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. 8 subs away from 237K on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. Someone said the Sheagles and the Beagles. There you go. I don't stoop to their level because I can read. 2014, 4:09 to go. 5 subs away. Keep on subbing. 9K watching live right now. Kick is away. Line drive. Grabbed at the 5. Erminga for Thornton. Blown up. Nothing there. At the 20. That's James Houston. That's James Houston on the tackle. Chiefs finally not in the greatest field position ever. 237K. Keep on subbing. Aiden, we are also dangerously close to my next shotty for 3,500 likes. From the 20, Mahomes, a give, up the middle. Clowney brings him down, a gain of 1. Good support by Reddy Stewart on that one. 2nd and 9. Saw Hooker and Bland kind of jog off on that play. We'll see what the next defensive formation looks like. Every 500 likes is a shotty. If we get to 3,893 likes, the signed Eminem goes from Tony Dorsett to Roger Staubach. Hunt in the backfield now. He motioned from out wide. Yeah, no Bland on this play. Interesting. Mahomes stepping up. Pressure coming. Tucking. Throwing it across his body. Caught by Rice. Donovan Wilson could not make the diving pass breakup, and Stewart makes the tackle there. Stewart and Rice jawing. We're now at near midfield. Brutal. First and 10, 49-yard line. Mahomes, the give, up the middle to Hunt. Hunt going to be brought down by Logan Wilson. Still a gain of about 5, maybe 6. 200 likes away from our next shotty. I want to get to that by the end of the third quarter. A lot more Logan Wilson this half than Kenneth Murray, which I respect. He's not great, but he's not a massive liability every play, it feels like. Mahomes, under pressure, avoids the sack from Williams, throwing it downfield, out of bounds, incomplete. Sam Williams having himself a day. Not much Deron Bland today. Been some whispers of some discipline. Maybe that's the case for Bland. Don't do breaking. Great play by Williams to get the pressure there. Mahomes threw it away. Like that video. Share today's video to upgrade the Super Chat menu item. 3rd and 3. 5-man front for the Cowboys. They're going to bring it. Mahomes in the flat, caught by Hunt. Wilson in pursuit. He got picked on the play. Good job by the Chiefs to get Kareem Hunt in the flat. It's a first down, Chiefs. Was a very good design by KC. Wilson just a little bit in the traffic. Had to undercut Kelsey. Does pursue Kareem Hunt, but it's a first down, a gain of 22. Not great from Wilson. Honestly, it's a good design by the Chiefs. I'll give him credit there. Jotman, for the 87th time this year, I'm begging Shoddy to lock Dak. CeeDee Pickens in a room with nothing but Dak. Throw him to Dez, back shoulder fades. It's honestly not Dak's best throw. Mahomes, play action. In the flat, tipped and out of bounds. No, they finally rule incomplete. Ball got tipped at the line. Incomplete. Dak's smiling on the bench. Good sign there. By the way, Jay Salazar is into our second half Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. $20 to enter that one. Take home right now is $40 for the second half Venmo 50-50 raffle. 2nd and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. Ball at the 22-yard line. 4-man front for Dallas. Play action. Over the middle. Caught. Rice. First down. And gets to about the 9-yard line. Bridges again in coverage. Bridges in coverage on Rice, and it's a big-time chunk play. First and goal from the 9. Rashee Rice, 6 catches, 84 yards, and a score. Mahomes under center. 47 seconds to go in the half. Mahomes gives it to Hunt. Hunt up the middle. Bent down awkwardly. He's okay. Big Q on the tackle. It's a gain of 2. 2nd and goal from the 8. Quinnen came in unblocked backside there. The right tackle for the Chiefs is left tackle having a rough day right now. It's Wanya Morris, who's been the extra lineman, the backup tackle. It's been a rough day for him. 2nd and goal from the 8. Chiefs have to run at least one more play here. Now they got Wanya Thomas in the game at left tackle. Josh Simmons in there at right tackle, I believe. Mahomes slant, caught. Not enough for a first down. Shemar James ripped it away. They're going to say he's down. You got the fourth quarter coming up here. That's going to go to review. Chiefs say they caught it. Jalen Moore is in the game at right tackle. Let's watch the replay here. Yeah, that knee's down. Yeah, that knee's down. That was close from Shemar James. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 4. Spam your 4s. Let me go from the 3. Spam your 4s as we get into the fourth quarter. And then we'll get to the like battle here after this, Aiden. Spam your 4s. Chiefs have the ball in what might be 4 down territory, down 20-14. The Cowboys have the lead. Spam those 4s right now. I am checking the Venmo 50-50 raffle entries at What Going Downey right now. Jay is our last entry. $20 to enter the post-game raffle. Spam your 4s. I'm going to sip some water because I need it. Probably 4 down territory here for the Chiefs. Spam those 4s. We already broke our chat rate high once, so that's upgraded the raffle already. All right, let's get to the likes here, because we are 114 likes away from 3,500 likes. Did I say Wanye Thomas or Jawan Taylor? Or Wanye Morris? Which one did I say? Andrew Edwards said I said Wanye Thomas. Well, I meant Wanye Morris. So if I botched that, L's in the chats, please and thank you. Obviously didn't mean to. We'll see if there's any review going into the fourth quarter here on that last play. I apologize if I did it wrong. Type in those 4s. What sucks for Fergie, by the way, on that touchdown catch, he's going to get fined for that. Didn't even score. Trent Bergeron, $10. How has everyone been playing? Reasonable. I don't think, like, elite, but I think he's been better than, like, the guys they've had out there. Matthew Temple, $5 in as well. Third down coming up. 50 likes away from 3.5K. Deron Bland is heading back to the locker room with an injury. That is concerning as well. So 3rd and goal from the 3.5-yard line. Worthy in motion. Man, Wilson follows him. I don't like that. They shift a corner out wide. Mahomes in the shotgun, looking that way. Throws, end zone, overshoots Rashee Rice. Revel in coverage. No flag. 4th down. Mahomes waves off the field goal unit. 4th down. Type in those 4s. Good coverage by Revel on that one. A little bit of contact, but honestly, Mahomes not been great. Good job by Overshown in the throw and getting his hand up, forcing a high pass too. 4th and goal. It's a 6-point game. From the 3.5-yard line. Got to watch out for Kelsey. Wilson in the game at linebacker. Mahomes dropping back. Pressure coming. Throwing. And caught. Rice beats Bridges. You really miss Kalen Carson right now. Just lobbed it up to Rashee Rice. Bridges couldn't make a play on it. That's on him. They got pressure. Big Q was in Mahomes' face. He just lobbed it up to Rice. Extra point from Butker to make it a 21-20 lead. And he is good. So 14:51 to go in the football game. Chiefs 21, Cowboys 20. 2 different 4th and goal touchdowns by the Chiefs. Man, might be the difference. Chiefs go for it on a couple 4th downs, and they get them both. Like the video, Shoddy coming up with 12 more likes, but today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, Thanksgiving Day football, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all happening at once. And while you and I are out there making the right decisions every day, what to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there's one place where it feels the best to be right, and that's Prize Picks. They now have early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. This is our Prize Picks lineup. We don't have the Pickens touchdown yet. We had the Ferguson catch to get us over. They took it off the board, cost them 4 points. You can go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Rapid fire on some supers. If I said Wanye Thomas, I meant Wanye Morris, but thank you for calling me out on it, Edwards, or Andrew, if so. Trent Bergeron, $10. How has everyone been? Again, I think he's been solid. Nice play on that third down, by the way. Matt Temple, death taxes, the Cowboys game going down to the wire. F the Eagles. Trent, where are all of our corners? Well, Caleb Carson out with an injury. DaRon Bland in the medical tent. Both of them are questionable to return. Both DaRon Bland and Malik Hooker. So a very banged up Cowboys game here. So what? Yes, both Bland and Hooker are questionable to return with an injury. Josh Simmons has a wrist injury. So both backup tackles are in there. Chris B. shuts out, says this is going to be a painful loss. I hope not. 3,500 likes to Shoddy. We are so close, right at Aiden, to our next record like stream. Like the video if you haven't already. Likes. It's a foot issue again for DaRon Bland. Highly concerning. We'll keep an eye on it for you today. Trent, when's the next mock draft? Let's see how today goes. I'm not gonna dive over into it right now. Cowboys a chance for their best field position. This is the first drive of the game. This is Turpin on the return, 25-30, and gets to the 32. That is their best field position all game long, actually. Cowboys down by 1 right now. Like that video. 350 likes away. Andrew Edwards. It would be nice to have Elam out there. Yeah, but they needed the numbers. He also hasn't been good. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. A foot injury for DaRon Bland. Bad news there. Prescott play action. Looking. Throwing. Man falls down. That's Pickens. A lot of contact. No flag on the play, and now Pickens is slow to get up. Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. We're good. We're good. How is that not illegal contact on Drew Tranquil? Pickens is going to sub out. He might have to go do a concussion protocol thing. We'll see. They love to run the ball here, which I hate. 2nd and 10. Dak dropping back. Throwing comeback route. A lot of contact. Throw the flag. There it is. My goodness. McDuffie is all over Lamb. I mean, McDuffie is grabbing Lamb the entire time. Literally hit him in the face mask. First down, Cowboys. There we go. I mean, he's all over him. 1st and 10 Cowboys, ball at the 42 now. Javonte the single back. They're going to give it to him. Fake the reverse to Turpin. Javonte is going to get the first down. Type in those ones. We're past midfield. Type in those ones. Keep on liking the video. We're getting close. Matt Helms, you are into our raffle as well. I'll just shout you out here. $5 says, got to stop putting Murray in the game. I agree. First and 10. They're going to motion Lamb. Dak going to fake it. A lot of pressure. Finds Ferguson, who's going to get maybe 1.5 yards. Good coverage by Nick Bolton. Chiefs brought a blitz in the way that Dak was rolling out there. 2nd and 8.5 here. Hooker's got a back issue. Bland has a foot issue, but Bland just walked out of the locker room. 2nd and 8. Josh Simmons ruled out, by the way, so it's backup tackles for the Chiefs. Prescott under center, dropping back. Slant, tipped and incomplete. Chiefs again brought the blitz, and they batted it down at the line. 3rd and 8, ball just outside the Chiefs' 49-yard line. Jaden Hicks got his fingertips on it. 3rd and 8. They are in Aubrey field goal territory. Lipke is the fullback here. 3rd and 8. Chiefs again showing a pressure package. Flournoy in motion. They're bringing the house. Dak off bounds, throws. Pickens reverses field. First down, 35-30. Pickens right side, 20, 15. Hurdles a man and down at the 5. First down, Dallas. GP3. We're in 1st and goal. The Dickens connection. Spam those ones. Ball at the 6. They designed that on purpose. When they're doing those quick plays, they throw it back shoulder so the receiver can reverse field from the 7. Dak boot action, looking, gonna have to just throw it away out of bounds, incomplete. And the flag comes out late. And this is gonna be blocking downfield on Cowboys. Why can't you just run the ball? It's pass interference on the Cowboys. Ferguson's blocking as he should. Dak has to throw it away in the area of Ferguson. Just run the ball inside the 10. Jeez. And now it's 1st and goal at the 16. Stop it with that boot action shit inside the 7. Prescott from the 16 now on 1st and goal. Turpin in motion. They're going to run the draw to Javonte, and Javonte gets 2 yards. Now you'll run it. God, the red zone play calling is so bad from this Cowboys team. It's so bad. God, just run the ball into the 10. It's not that hard. 2nd and goal from the 14, a horrible spot to be in. 12-10 to go. Like that video. Prescott in the shotgun, dropping back, looking, slant, Pickens, down at the 2. That was a strike from Prescott, a tight window throw. GP3 makes the catch. That's a nice throw from Dak, man. That is tight window. Got about this much room to work. Pickens on the slant. Safety got sucked in by Turpin. Linebacker was there, though, too. If he drops linebacker to pick, it's a great play. 3rd and goal. Back at the 3. Prescott in the shotgun. They're in a run package with Flournoy and Tolbert out there at wide receiver. Play clock down to 5, 4, and they're going to call timeout. It's a good call. No, that's right. I don't like burning a timeout, but that was not the right personnel there. They're a little bit too obvious on these Tolbert Flournoy packages. It's going to be a run. First timeout of the half from either team. 11:21 to go. Like that video. 200 likes away from our like record. Let's get it right now. 3rd and goal coming up here from the 3. Free, simple, and easy to like the video. Pickens now has 4 for 72. Flournoy is out there at wide receiver right now. Javonte's the single back. Dak dropping back, quick snap, tucking, looking, Throwing Javonte! Touchdown! Javonte scores! Dak improv! Spam your TDs! The Cowboys retake the lead! And you go for two. Go for two. It's 26-21. 11:15 to go. Dak to Javonte. Spam your TDs. Will be on my timeline once the NFL posts it. They will go for two to make it, to try to make it a 28-21 lead. Dak, I guess, couldn't hear Schottenheimer. Play clock's down to 18. They got to go. They got to go quick here. Real quick. Play clock down to 8. Dak in the shotgun. Dropping back. Looking right. No one open. Spinning out of a sack. Throwing it. Pickens! He got it! The Dickens connection! It's a 7-point Cowboys lead! Spam your TDs! There is a flag on the play as well. I think it's roughing the passer on the Chiefs, by the way. That's what Romo said it was. 50 yards for Pickens on that drive. Dak is celebrating 28-21. It was roughing the passer on the Chiefs. I'm very curious how they play this upcoming kickoff there. Dak delivering on that drive, improv, under pressure, constantly making plays, helmet to helmet on a Menahu. Cowboys are dealing. 28-21. Like that video, we're almost there for the record. Cowboys are dealing right now. Dak is dealing. We're 80-ish likes away. Let's get there right now and set the record. And we will upgrade the raffle item from Tony Dorsett to Roger Staubach signed mini helmet. We are now 30-ish likes away. Like the video. Three likes away from doing it. Like that video. Matt Temple wants to pay George Pickens now. I agree. There it is, the new like record. I'll still do a shotty for every 500 likes here on the channel, which we're about 50 away from. If you are part of the 10,000 people watching and you are not subscribed, we got to 400, so we'll do a shotty here. If you are not sub, we're at 4,000. Forgot a zero there. Hit that sub button. I owe a shotty for the subs too. So 2 shotties back to back. Let's go. It's the score bug is confused because it's a kickoff coming from good territory. I almost wonder if you consider like a little like sky kick to try to like onside it. You got some options here. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Down the stretch, by the way, $20 super chats. I'm just going to max out the possible wheel spin raffle. Yeah. Hit that sub button, folks. We're going for the record. We need about 1,000 more subs on today's show to set the record and upgrade the raffle item again. And in fact, let's see what the Cowboys do. They're kicking the ball off here at the 50-yard line. So they're just going to essentially probably just pooch this all of 20 yards. Good job, Aiden. Keep on subbing. This is a kick coming from midfield and Aubrey. The return range is at the 20, so a 30-yard sky-high kick is really all you need here. And Aubrey is just going to boom it out of the end zone and out of bounds? What are you doing? So official says maybe 2 penalties here. What? They kicked it out of bounds, but why? Why? So a long discussion coming. Why kick it out of bounds? Doesn't make any sense. I am very confused right now. I have no idea what's going on, frankly. And a long discussion coming from the Chiefs and the officials here. Two fouls on the Cowboys, illegal formation, and a free kick out of bounds. And the Chiefs are going to re-kick. I wonder if that would have put the ball like at the 30 or something weird with where they were kicking. So we're going to kick again. That is super weird. I mean, they came up from the 30. They could have just skied it. I don't know. That was a very weird decision there. I don't know. So we'll try again on the kick. Highly unusual there. Keep on subbing. 2:38, 3:24 is our metric to hit today to break the sub record. We're doing a Roger Staubach signed a mini helmet no matter what. So we'll try again. Aubrey, kind of a line drive kick at the 5, is grabbed there. Chiefs on the return get to about the 37-yard line. You know, I wonder if we're at the point where, like, the penalty on the kickoff doesn't actually help you anymore. 28-21, Cowboys up over the Chiefs. Chiefs football just shy of their own 40. Keep on subbing, folks. Mahomes under pressure, avoids the sack, throwing, dropped by Kelce. He had smoked Murray, but there is a penalty on the play. Officials pointing at KC. Holding on the Chiefs, that's Mike Caliendo. Back him up 10 yards, 1st and 20. I think there is a loophole. You kick it out of bounds from the 50. It's at like the 25 or something. And Caliendo all over Kenny Clark for holding there. Good call. Kelce just dropped it right in his hands. Wouldn't have mattered if Murray got beat. Markquese Bell is out with the back injury. Deron Bland is back in the game, though. That's big for the Cowboys. Bubble screen to Xavier Worthy. Worthy going to get about 6 on that one. Markquese Bell getting a ton of playing time. 2nd down. So good news that Bland is back. Red Eyes says Kelce sucks. Hey, we're drinking the anti-Kelce beer today for a reason, folks. 2nd and 14. Andrew Edwards, and again, penalty would have been more valuable if you could honestly with the lead. I agree. That's a good call, Andrew. Can't with the lead. It's a good call, Andrew. It's a good call. Mahomes dropping back. Ezeriuaku can't get home. Mahomes throwing off balance, caught. Pacheco ripped down by Overshown. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Type in those threes. Big 3rd down coming up here. Keep on subbing. Can we get to 238K today? Gone beyond 1,000 subs. Can we make it 2,000 subs today? Keep on subbing. Big third down. Inside of 10 to play. Cowboys showing a blitz package. They got 4 down linemen, Murray and Overshown, lined up over the center. It's a mug look. Mahomes against the 4-man pressure. Has time. Throwing. Dropped by Rice. Rice dropped it with Wilson in coverage. 4th and 8. The Chiefs have to punt. I am not comfortable with a 7-point lead over the Chiefs. I am not. Rice was wide open. Mahomes was late getting it there, and Rice just dropped it. He was open. Punt is away from Ariza. Turpin lets it go into the end zone for a touchback. A flag came out, though, and this might be holding on the Cowboys. Yep. Hit the share button. Let's set the record today. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Let's upgrade this Super Chat raffle item from Staubach to sign Deion Sanders mini helmet. Share the video right now. Holding on the Cowboys. Another brutal special teams, but it's on CJ Goodwin. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 10 for the Cowboys. Backed them up. Hit that share button right now. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, wherever you are watching from, we are close to the share record here. Hit that share button right now. Deron Bland was back out on the field. Some super chats I want to get to as well. Rapid fire style, Aiden. As we are down into the final 10 minutes, 9:25, 26 to be exact here. Cowboys up by 7, but again, backed up into their own territory, which is not a spot you want to be. So hit that share button as we are into the 4th quarter. Cowboys 28, Chiefs 21. We'll go rapid fire here. Chris B, this is going to be a painful loss. I can feel it. Hope you're wrong. Trent, when's the next mock draft? Let's see how today goes. Andrew, I get you want to have Elam, but this is what it is. Matthew Helms, got to stop putting Murray in the game. I agree, he's not good. Trent, I got Dak and Javonte on fantasy. That's points. Cheers to you, my friend. Aiden has them too. Matt Temple, pay George Pickens now. I agree. Lucky says, love your energy. Hey, that's why we're here, baby. Subscribe. JMS says, thank you, Pittsburgh. I agree. They are bad decision makers. Colton Cash, I maxed out his $20. Eagles fans having PTSD from the Chiefs, 21 points. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Kelsey sucks. Thank you. Andrew Edwards, depends on be more valuable if he wants to kick with lead. Agreed. Matt has a good point here, by the way. Looked it up. If you're kicking off from the 50 and the ball goes out of bounds, Retief gets the ball to the 25-yard line from where the ball went out. Bad mistake then by the Cowboys to not just run out of bounds. To not just, not even move. So that is a loophole they're going to have to fix, but I think you should be able to go for the onside kick too. That's kind of an unfair receiving team advantage there. Jatman, I need Dallas to burn the clock and score a touchdown. Burn 5 to 6 minutes minimum. Shoddy, you want to run the ball? Let's run the ball now. Can you run the ball? By the way, I'm going to knock on wood here. Do you guys know how good Dak has been on 3rd downs today? He has been unbelievable. Complete nails. Complete nails. Andrew, sorry, I just want to get to the super chats. My bad. Yeah. The landing zone, the rules changed coming from the 50. That's what it is there. Great job by Matt to explain it. And then GKD Records, I love the new fight in our team. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle post-game as well. At What Going Downey on that front. Dak is 22 of 33, 229, 2 scores, a pick. Mahomes, 20-29, 196, and 3 touchdowns. I-form set. They motion Schoonmaker out wide. Dak Prescott play action. Got to throw a bomb. Downfield. Has Lamb. And Lamb makes the catch to the 40. It's the CeeDee Lamb redemption game. Go get the jersey. Go get the jersey. CeeDee Lamb is back, baby. Type in those ones. to Lamb on a play action bomb. CeeDee's back. Under coverage. Connor in good coverage. Lamb makes the catch. 51-yard bomb to Lamb. Ball to 39. The give to Turpin. Turpin gonna get 2 on that one. CeeDee is back. From the 10 to the 39, we have set our share battle record as well. Thank you all so much for that. 51-yard bomb from Dak to Lamb. Lamb's got 7 for 112 and a tutty. Play action from Prescott in the flat. Caught by Ferguson. Fergie going to pick up about 6 on that one. 3rd and short, but they are already in field goal range for Aubrey. Don't even worry about it. Just push subs after this. We set our share record. Let's hit the sub record next. Hit that sub button right now. Dak to Lamb going on my timeline right now. Third and 2. Play clock down to 8. Dak gonna sprint out right. I hate those plays. Off balance. Caught by Flournoy to the 15. Type in those ones. First down, Cowboys. Dak is dealing tonight. The first sprint out to ever work. The sprint out works. It is 1st and 10. Ball on the Chiefs 14. Run the ball, shoddy. Prescott goes kill, kill, kill. Under center. Dak checked into a run to Javonte. Javonte spins and gets 2, maybe 3 on that one. The clock will continue to run. Keep on subbing, folks. 237-303. Andrew Edwards apologized to CeeDee Lamb. Matt Temple says, I agree with you. You should be on Sky. I think that's how you fix the loophole of the weirdness there. You can rotate to the supers as they come in, by the way. 2nd and 8 from the 12. Javonte, the running back. They're going to boot action. Dak looking, throwing, and almost intercepted. That was a great play by one of the Chiefs safeties. They were going to Pickens. Came screaming in was Mike Edwards to break it up. I mean, I get why Dak throws that ball. Pickens is open. Edwards came screaming in. That was almost an unreal play by Edwards. Gelati got his hands up on it too, so 3rd and 8 from the 12. 6:11 to go. Dak is 9 of 13 for 130 yards and 2 scores on 3rd down, plus the pick, 8 first downs. Chiefs showing a 6-man pressure. They're going to bring it. Dak off balance to Pickens. Pickens stiff arming, fumbles the football. Kavonate Turpin dives on it. Kavonate Turpin dives on the fumble. They're letting Pickens try to do something after the catch. He fumbles the ball. Kavonate Turpin might have just saved the game for the Cowboys. So we'll go for the Aubrey field goal on 4th and 4, up by 7 to make it a 2-score game. He's 2 of 2. Good from 36. Good from 39. This one to be good from 26. And the left hash. And Aubrey, automatic. 31-21. Cowboys lead. 6:11 to go. I was very mean to Kavonate Turpin last week. He has redeemed himself today. Big play by Turpin. It's going up on my timeline right now. Pickens fumbled at about the 5, and Turpin dove on it. Effort play by Kavonate Turpin. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Keep on subbing. Can we set the record in subs or in super chats? 11,000 people watching live right now. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 5:16 to go. Cowboys 31. Chiefs 21. Kick is away from Aubrey. At the 9, brought out by Tyquan Thornton. Thornton up the right side, not a ton of room. The 32 brought down by Alijah Clark. I am not comfortable with a 10-point lead against Mahomes. I'm not. I'm just not. 5:09 to go. Chiefs down by 10. Cowboys football 31-21. We will do a post-game mailbag after this wraps up, after our giveaways. Bland back out there, late getting set up. He's lined up on Xavier Worthy. Wilson in the game at linebacker over Kenneth Murray. Mahomes dropping back, has all day. Looking, pressure bearing down. Gonna go down! Clowney again! Another coverage sack! Spam your sacks! Clowney again on the sack. 2nd and 18, inside of 5 to go. Bland has great coverage. Reddy Stewart on Thornton. There's nobody open. Maybe a half sack from Osa, who cares? 2nd and 18. Mahomes throwing, caught. Kelsey picks up about 10 to make it 3rd and 6 coming up now. Third down, type in those 3s and keep on subbing. 238, 324. I know 1,000 of you are not subscribed. Hit that sub button right now. 4:05 to go in the football game. Probably 4 down territory for KC. Mahomes back in the shotgun right now. Dropping back. Looking. Quinnen coming home. Trips him up. Ezeriuaku can't bring him down. Mahomes downfield. Wide open. Worthy. 20. Taken down at the 18. They were that close. 2 guys trip up Mahomes. That is an unbelievable play by Mahomes. As he's falling down, throws it to Worthy, and the ball's at the 20. They were that close to putting it away. It's going to be on every top 10 play. Unbelievable. 3:46 to go. I don't know why the clock is stopped. It shouldn't be. That makes no sense. Mahomes in the flat, drop by Hunt. Why was the clock stopped? I don't know why the clock was stopped. Why was it stopped? It never ran on that play. Did he get out of bounds? Maybe he did. He did get out of bounds. I'm going to delete that tweet. He got out of bounds. That makes more sense. So 2nd and 10 coming up now for the Chiefs. And whistle blows here. Yeah, see, the clock didn't stop. They're going to take off 3 seconds. I guess that it never began to play, period, frankly. I don't know. Whoever was running the clock at AT&T should be fired. I'm prepared to say it. Name and address. Keep on subbing. 237, 393. 2nd and 10, ball to 20, just outside, technically the Prize Picks red zone. Wilson and Overshown the linebackers here. Mahomes in empty. Low snap, corralled. Throwing, pumping, actually tucking, running. Logan Wilson will bring down Mahomes near the first down marker. They will give him a first down at the 10, first and goal at the 10, inside the Prize Picks red zone, 3:34 to go. Shanko2 says, go Cowboys, love Bronco Nation. Happy to have you here. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. And share today's video, because why not? 3:34 to go in the football game. First and goal from the 10. Prize Picks red zone. Mahomes looking right. Over the middle, tipped and incomplete. Reddy Stewart made a good play. Second and goal from the 10. 3:30 left to go in the football game. Good play by Reddy Stewart on that one. Malik Hooker out with the back issue. Markquese Bell in the game at safety. Been a lot of Logan Wilson. He's out there right now at linebacker. Second and goal from the 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. Pacheco to his left. Trips right. Mahomes dropping back. Over the middle. End zone. Touchdown. Chiefs. Hollywood Brown beats Logan Wilson. And it's a one-score game. Left foot, right foot is in. You cannot give the ball back to the Chiefs offense in a one-screen. You will lose if you cannot take off the final 3 minutes, 27 seconds here. You cannot do it. Butker's extra point is up and good. It is 28 for the Chiefs, 31 for the Cowboys as we get deep into the fourth quarter. As a reminder, we will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. At Wacko and Downey to enter. They're not going to call the holding deep in the red zone on those scenarios. Like, it's probably holding, but let the boys play. Matthew Embry is in. Simon Castillo is in. Zachary Kindle is in again. Suleiman in again. John Williams, Nandor Bank are in again. Take home is 100 for the second half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Mahomes is 14 of 22 for 172 yards and 2 scores in the second half alone. The offenses have been great. It's the defenses that are going to determine this one here. Can the Chiefs get a stop? Can the Cowboys get a stop? Kick is away. Turpin from his own 7-yard line. Can 9 make a play? Turpin up the middle and gets to about the 33-yard line. So solid field position there. 3 minutes, 21 seconds to go in the football game. The Cowboys are up by 3, but the Chiefs are lurking. They're dangerous in these exact scenarios. How can you trust any defense against Mahomes and the Chiefs? Dak will go under center. 3 minutes, 21 seconds left. Lamb in motion. 2 tight ends. Javonte the single back. Hit that sub button. They're going to give to Javonte. He's going to get maybe a yard or 2. Good hard running, but Tyler Booker on the ground. Not a great sign. Chiefs call timeout? Yes, they have. Timeout Chiefs, 2nd and 8. 3:13 to go. Was definitely holding on Ezeriuaku, but of course they didn't call it because why would they? Do not let your defense go back out there. You have to go score or at least get first downs and bleed clock. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Free videos each and every single day right here on the channel. Hit that sub button. 2nd and 8. 3:17 to go. Cowboys are up by 3. More Venmo raffles in a second. Justin Most is one of them. Dak play action. Pickens slant incomplete. A lot of contact. There's the flag. Finally came out late. First down, Dallas. Crazy late flags, but they were all over GP3. Type in those ones. Miguel is into our Venmo raffle. First down, Cowboys. 3:14 to go. It's a fresh set of downs for the Cowboys. I mean, he's all over Pickens. He's grabbing him. Clear DPI. It's a great play by Pickens to draw it. 1st and 10, ball at the 42. 2 in the backfield, Lipke and Javonte. Motion from Spanford, the give to Williams up the middle, and he's going to get nothing on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 9. Chiefs will call their second timeout. 3:10 to go in the football game. You're probably going to pass it again on 2nd down because you need more first downs here. 31-28. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 39-yard line. Chiefs down to 1 timeout. 3rd and 10. Keep on subbing. Massive moment here in the game. Hit that sub button, folks. I know not all 12,000 of you watching are subbed. They're going to motion Pickens. Dak in the shotgun. 7 in the box for the Chiefs. They're going to cheat motion for Schoonmaker. Dak throwing a comeback route. Lamb makes the catch. And a flag. This might be offensive pass interference. What's the flag for? It's on McDuffie in coverage again. McDuffie looks upset. Waiting on the call here. It's a huge one. DPI, first down Cowboys. Type in those ones. Oh, I mean, yeah, he almost tackled Lamb on the play. That is the correct call. First down again, Cowboys. It's the CeeDee Lamb game. My boy's back. 3:04 to go. Lamb did go out of bounds. 1st and 10, ball at the 40-yard line now for the Cowboys. Sorry, 48-yard line of the Chiefs. My bad. Cowboys will almost assuredly run the ball here. 1 timeout left for KC. 2 first downs on this drive. Dak gonna give to Javonte. Breaks a tackle in the backfield. Javonte picks up 8. Chiefs will call their final timeout. 2:57 to go in the football game. A first down will not end it, but it'll put the Cowboys in pole position. 2 runs are coming. Don't even pass it. Run the football here. Run that ball with Javonte. No timeouts left for the Chiefs. 2nd and 3 coming up here. Ball at the 41-yard line. 5 combined DPI penalties against Lamb and Pickens. 2 tight ends to the right. Pickens and Lamb to the left. Prescott under center. Dak, the give to Javonte. Javonte gets a yard. That is it. The Cowboys cannot get it down to the 2-minute warning. There is about an 8-second difference here between the game clock and the play clock. Great play by Chris Jones, backside to beat Terrence Steele. It's going to be 3rd and 2. I honestly might go for it on 4th down, frankly. I would try to not let my defense go back out there at the 2-minute warning. I wouldn't let them. 8-second difference here between the game clock and the play clock. 2.5 yards. A first down ends the game for the Cowboys. Prescott slants. Pickens go down. First down. Cowboys win. Cowboys win. Pickens slow to get up. That's ball game. Cowboys win. The playoffs are alive. Cowboys win. Spam your DALs. Dak, Pickens, we're in kneel down territory. Cowboys are going to win the football game. The playoff dreams are alive. Let's go. Cowboys are going to win 31-28. Kneel downs to come. How about them Cowboys? Cowboys are in kneel down territory. We're going to win the football game. Give them an A in the pin poll right now. Grade the Cowboys. They upset the Chiefs. A couple kneel downs will ice it. We're going to go Landry shift, baby. Cowboys, Dak, what a football game. The hit as he throws INT. He's going to go for 320 yards in this one. Unbelievable performance from this Dallas Cowboys team. The playoff dreams are alive. Get set up for the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well, Aiden. Oh, that's right. That's right. Can you just do generic sub? Yeah. Hit that sub button. The Cowboys are going to take down the Chiefs. I bookmarked one tweet. One tweet. Yeah. Second half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Once the game wraps up, we will shout out additional super chats as they come in. We will do a last entry, by the way. Sorry, last entry is, Miguel's got 10. Hold on. Miguel's got 10 on the raffle. It's 20 for that. So I'll put you in the helmet raffle otherwise, Miguel. And then Brent Carter and Aubrey Kincaid are in as well. Stay tuned for that. And Brent Carter are in. Kneel downs to come. The Dallas Cowboys have beaten the Kansas City Chiefs. How about them Cowboys? Lamb delivers a revenge game for CeeDee. Sorry for the mic. CeeDee Lamb was nails today. Cowboys will kneel it 2 more times. 31-28. The NFC teams don't want to play Dallas in the postseason. They don't want to play them. They don't want to play them. Dallas, what a win. Cowboys are going to get the W. Miguel is into the raffle too. So that'll be our last entry is Miguel to the Venmo raffle. So take home is going to be 140 on this one. One more snap. Everyone spam your C's. The Cowboys win again. Dallas takes down the Chiefs 31-28. CeeDee Lamb redemption game. Cowboys didn't give the football back to the Chiefs. Multiple first downs from the arm of Prescott to the receivers. Was an 8-play, 39-yard drive to ice it. Grade the Cowboys. It's A's. I only have A's as an option. So I want to see who votes for which A. Dallas delivers. The Chiefs lose. The Cowboys above 500 for the first time all year. 6-5-1. The Cowboys, league-leading fourth 300-yard game of the season from Prescott. They've won 3 straight over 2 of the better teams in football, and they're not done yet. They are lurking. The team nobody wants to play in the postseason. Let's do our duck race here, Aiden, and then we'll split the raffle after that. There we go. Give me that turkey in the fridge. Here we go. Actually, I should have kept the turkey leg. That's what I should have. I split the turkey. I should have kept the turkey leg. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. We're off. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. How about them Cowboys? What a win today. Taking care of business. I smoked some turkey. Pretend it's my turkey leg. Still really good, by the way. Here we go. It's actually super good. I'm really happy with how it turned out. 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Jay Salazar at the buzzer. There we go. How about them Cowboys? Lamb redemption, baby. I'm going to send Zachary his money back, by the way. He was late. It's an A across the board for your Dallas Cowboys. What a win this was. Jay Salazar going to come in with 140 on that win. There's Jay. I gave you entries, Jay. Straight up entries, by the way. I didn't see your comment until now. My bad. 50-50 win for Jay. 140. Cowboys-Lions, what a game that's going to be. It's a massive football game. CeeDee Lamb redemption game in this one. In 4 days, the Cowboys have taken down the teams that played in the Super Bowl last year. Dak Prescott, 27 of 39 for 320 yards, 2 scores. Javonte goes for 17 for 59 on the score. What a performance out of the Dallas Cowboys and Dak Prescott. Let's do our first raffle, by the way. I'm just shouting stuff up so you can get set up. You don't have to actually go to it. What a game from the Cowboys. A massive win today. I had to sip my water. My leftover turkey I smoked the other day. It's not very well. Next year, I'll do it again. I will save a leg and celebrate it if the Cowboys win. Next year. I will learn my lesson next year. Grade the Cowboys win over the Chiefs. A, B, C, D, or F. 6-5-1 for the Cowboys. Impressive performance in this one. First of the 2 raffles coming up here. Then we'll go 2 for 1. With the winner getting the Roger Staubach signed mini helmet. If the Cowboys keep winning, I did say, I'll shout out the super chat as we do the race here. Shout out to Euphonium. I did say mid-game against the Eagles, let's just talk draft. I did say that. I didn't go through that. All right, first race coming up here. Also, Samuel, if they make the championship game, I'll send 500. I think you might not be alone if that happens, actually. My suspicion is that. Let's race some ducks here. Or turkeys, I should say. I did say that. Jotman, a 50. I'll get you into the second half raffle. Shoddy coming up here. I kind of spaced out a bit more in favor of the other raffles to make sure we had space for the others. Shoddy coming up. Wow, we had a lot of shotties, actually. No wonder that turkey tasted so good. Mighty Ant, $10. I mean, the MVP goes to Dak today. What a performance. What a performance. CeeDee was great too, but Dak, I mean, he was nails. 2 bad throws all game again? Unreal. Shoddy for Jotman. 10 seconds left. Wade Kincaid, William Cook. Uh-oh. Matt Temple. Wade. William out of nowhere. A different William Cook entry. Good hashtag Cowboys here for me. After this next race, we're going to do a mailbag live on the Cowboys Report. A chance to celebrate, a chance to enjoy an unreal performance on Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving Day to everyone here on the Cowboys. Get your questions in via hashtag Cowboys. You can do it with the scoreboard, though. Oh, that's right. I didn't make it that way. You're right. You're right. That's fine. Just do the score L3. I forgot. I didn't have to show up for success there. It's an obvious A for the Cowboys. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar and a loser. So it's in there though. I built it. Oh, there we go. Hashtag Cowboys, skip the line via Super Chat for our mailbag. We'll get to here after this second and then third duck race. So we've got the William Cook versus somebody else. Fergie took the whole damn turkey. I got my turkey here. Turned out quite good. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I made it, by the way, a Cajun turkey, if you couldn't tell. It was quite good. Happy Thanksgiving to Cowboys fans everywhere. Dallas takes down the Chiefs 31-28. Dak Prescott was unbelievable under pressure in this game. Go back and watch it later, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. Let's go to the raffle. I'm going to go to the raffle. I'll give the extra entries here as we need them, but any other entries that come in right now will count for next week. So, Mighty Ant is the first one there. Appreciate that, Mighty Ant. Just $10. Cheers to you, my friend. Mighty Ant is in for the raffle, by the way, as well. Jotman the 50, I'll shout it out the words. Dak being clutch, Lamb redemption game, Pickens continues to deliver, Turpin and Flournoy with big plays, Clowney big game, he was awesome tonight. Chiefs playoff on hopes of life support. Now time to watch the internet meltdown over clear DPI calls. Check on Orlovsky. They were penalties. They're all over them. Like, it's not that hard. All right. Race coming up here. Let's do it. Hawkeyes had to jump on, stay on the good luck charm for here in Dallas. How about them Cowboys? Cheers to you, Hawkeyes. All these super chats into our Thursday night football watch party. It's a Lamb jersey day, baby. He earned it. He earned it. He absolutely earned it today. A bunch of DPI calls. Lamb goes for 7 for 112 and a tutty. Tesla made it, says you do an amazing job, win or lose, DC for life. Right back at you, my friend. Getting you into the raffle as well. Cheers to you. The winner will take on William Cook in a 1v1 on Rust. Looks like Rust too, right? 13 seconds left. Do you know are you old enough for the Rust lore? Just barely? Okay. LB Sublime, Sergio, multiple Sergio turkeys. Sergio Lopez will win. And we'll go Sergio versus William Cook, 1v1. I mean, Lamb Redemption led all receivers with 112 yards in this one. Last call for the mailbag. Get your questions in via hashtag Cowboys. Skip the line altogether via Super Chat. What I would do, Aiden, by the way, as you do this, before we start the mailbag, start the stream. It's going to make your file a lot easier to use for the mailbag. So stop and start the stream. That way the whole cut isn't like 6 hours long. You can just stop it, start it, and it'll be better for you. I meant to say that before the game. William Cook and Sergio Lopez. Cowboys win. What a performance this was by the Dallas Cowboys. James Yoder, $20. How about them Cowboys? Tell Billy to get to work. Everyone spam BW in the comments for Billy Work. I love it. That's an inside joke for everyone here who works at Chat Sports. Thank you, James. I'm on the right side. Sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. Sergio Lopez and Lim Cook. Sorry, I'd already moved over to the week 14 for this. Thank you, James. Max entries for next week's raffle as well. Thank you very much. Hashtag Cowboys, skip the line altogether via Super Chat after the 1v1 for the next mini helmet giveaway. Let's race. Williams starts hot. I did say to cancel the trades. I'm glad they didn't. Although, to be fair, I thought their trade was going to be like, not Quinnen. I thought it was going to be Jonathan Mingo-esque. That's what I was worried about. I tweeted out when the Sauce Carter trade. I'm like, go call the Jets about Quinnen Williams. And they listened. They listened. Sergio versus William right now in the race. Who will win the Week 13 giveaway? Sergio's not one. William has the most entries every week. Every week. 17 seconds left here. 15, 13, 12, 11, 10. It's neck and neck. Pumpkin Duck and Sergio and Pilgrim Duck and William. They're both slowing down. 3, Sergio. It's going to be William again. William wins again. And I got his email, so I'll take care of you there, William. William has the most entries every week. Every week. So it is playing the odds on that one there. Mailbag time here on the show. Hashtag Cowboys, skip the line altogether via Super Chat. Just once you're ready, just stop, start. Doesn't have to be like at the start, just whenever you're ready. Stop and then start it. Get your questions in via hashtag Cowboys, skip the line altogether via Super Chat. We will do a mailbag cut here to help, frankly, cover off the videos for the rest of the week. Whenever you're ready, just do it. It doesn't matter about the timing. There's no need for hard pause. Hashtag Cowboys, skip the line altogether via Super Chat. How about this stat from ESPN Research, by the way? Where did it go? It's from Todd Archer. Let me find it here. It shouldn't. Just start it. Stop it, start it, resume it. You're fine. Dak Prescott pressured on 36% of his dropbacks, 11 of 14. That is insane production. Did you start it again? Okay, it should be fine. Fine. So we'll get to Brady's Super Chat. Sebastian, any Super Chats that work. Sometimes it loses the Super Chats, but we should be fine. Get your questions in via hashtag Cowboys or skip the line altogether via Super Chat. We got plenty of Super Chats coming in. So stay tuned on that. GH2471. Oops, that is not the right spot. I'm in week 14. I am very dumb. Get to Brady's Super Chat here in a little bit. Appreciate that. Got Carl Bruh in there as well. Okay, it is working. Sweet. It is working. I think the one we should start with is Jotman. The big Jotman. The $50 one from Jotman is probably the best one to start with. So get your questions in via hashtag Cowboys. Skip the line altogether via Super Chat. Are you good on the Cash App sponsor? Yeah, make sure you're set up there. Take your time. Get those questions in. Hashtag Cowboys. Skip the line altogether via Super Chat. We'll go 12, 15 minutes here on today's mailbag. You can just start with the Super Chat. You don't have to worry about the intro or anything. It's fine. We'll break it all down for you. How about them Cowboys? What a win on Thanksgiving. Back-to-back fourth quarter comebacks by the Dallas Cowboys in back-to-back weeks against the two teams that made the Super Bowl. Hell of a performance out of the Cowboys. All set, Aiden? As ready as you'll ever be, essentially? We'll do it. Mailbag coming up. Get those questions in via hashtag Cowboys or skip the line by super chatting. How about them Cowboys? We're celebrating post-game mailbag style. The Cowboys win over the Chiefs. A $50 super chat sums it up so well. Dak was clutch. Yes, he was. Lamb redemption game. Yes, it was. Pickens delivered outside of the near fumble. Turpin saved it. Flournoy, big play late. Clowney, a big game. The Chiefs' playoff hopes on life support. And now it's time to watch the internet meltdown over. I agree. Clear DPI calls. Check on Orlovsky. The Cowboys earned that win. They deserved that win. No complaining from those crybaby Chiefs fans. Mighty Anto215, a $10 super chat, says Lamb made up for last week. I mean, it was the Lamb redemption game. He's been good, actually, this year. It's been the Eagles games that have killed him. Big-time performance out of CeeDee Lamb in this one. I know all you people who were trying to trade him last week. It was nonsense the entire time. Big-time win over the Chiefs. YouTube J, a $2 super chat, says, Ready Stewart reminds me of Walmart J. Lou. I actually love that comp. He's not as prone for interceptions, but I do like the Walmart J. Lou comp in red zone stuff. That was a big effort out of Reddy Stewart. Brady Pomeroy, how does this help our playoff picture? So, a lot of it comes down to what happens in the Eagles-Bears game. TBD on that front. But in the immediate aftermath, independent on what happens elsewhere, the Cowboys have jumped from a 13, 14, maybe 15% chance up to 24, 25% playoff chance. And it's not really going to drop that much based on what happens in the other games to come this week. This was the least important game, but also the most important game from a confidence perspective. This game matters. This is a Cowboys team, folks, that opposing teams do not want to play right now. Opposing teams, if you somehow, against all odds, make the playoffs, nobody wants to play you. The offense is too good. The defense has gotten better. It wasn't their best game. They allowed 28 points, but they shut the Chiefs out in the second and third quarters. This is a team that other teams don't want to play. Keep stacking wins. Season's not over yet, folks. So grade the Cowboys against the Chiefs. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Carl Bruh, Tom, I'm beginning to hope again. I fear I am starting to love this team again. Honestly, you're not wrong. It's perfectly reasonable. This Cowboys team, they're playing so good. Like, the defense is just good enough. The defense isn't going to be top 10 this year. But can they be, like, not bottom 10? And in that scenario, they're going to be dangerous. This offense, the Chiefs have a top 10 defense, guys. And the Cowboys dropped 31. Dak threw for 320 yards. 0 sacks, despite getting pressure on a quarter of his dropbacks. He was unbelievable. You get that version of Dak, that version of Pickens, that version of Lamb, the random Malik Davis big-time play. This team's dangerous. They absolutely are dangerous. Logical LB, by the way. Chiefs whistle like Cowboys lot. Didn't work out. Why does Davis take a quarter to wake up? I will say this. The opening drive, I'm not that mad about it. They had the ball at the 37-yard line. The second drive was you had them in third downs and you 3rd and 14, and you couldn't get off the field. The third down defense has been among the league's worst this year for the Cowboys. And in today's game, from this on Thursday, obviously, 5 of 13, but also 3 of 3 on fourth downs. The first drive, I don't blame them. But beyond that, they were pretty good. Brady, is Turpin the people's MVP of today's game? Much like Elijah Clark / Markquese Bell, that forced fumble recovery should not be overlooked. If George Pickens fumbles that ball and the Chiefs dive on it, I don't think you win this game. I think that you lose. I think you come up short. Now, again, a 3-point game, the differences are like, 5, like one play flips everything. But that play by Kavonate Turpin, I gave him, I think justifiably, a lot of grief last week. I've given Sam Williams a lot of grief this year. Both those guys delivered. Joshua Castillo, more Wilson and Overshown. They did do more of it. Wilson got beat one time for a touchdown too. But I'm kind of over, so I play with my DAC sleeve for some reason. I'm over the Kenneth Murray experiment. I don't want to see any more of it. I would like to play Overshown for sure, and then Logan Wilson. And I would like to get Overshown up to speed on the green dot calling so I can put maybe Shemar James out there in some third down scenarios. Today's show is made possible by Cash App. The holidays are all about finding the perfect gift, but this time of year, not every deal is actually what it seems. Scammers are getting more creative to trick people into sharing their payment info through methods like fake shopping sites and giveaways that are too good to be true. Luckily, Cash App's 24/7 fraud monitoring helps detect and alert you for unusual card activity should someone gain access to your card, so you can act fast and stay one step ahead in the app for extra control and peace of mind. Stay one step ahead of scams this season and keep your money secure with Cash App. And for a limited time, new Cash App customers can use our exclusive code to earn some additional cash for real. Just download the Cash App, use our exclusive referral code SECURE10 in your profile, send $5 to a friend and get within 14 days, and you'll get $10 dropped right into your account. Terms apply, but that's money. That's Cash App. Cash App is a financial services platform, not a bank. Banking services provided by Cash App's bank partners, prepaid debit cards issued by Sutton Bank, member FDIC. Promotions provided by Cash App, a Block Inc. brand. Visit cash.app/legal/podcast for full disclosures. Logical LB, if the boys win the NFC East, I will make some serious money. I took their over on the wins this year, so that's kind of more or less what I'm aiming for right now. Hopefully that ends up being the case. How about that? Zach Watson, $2. Feels good to be above 500. There's also the J.R. Gower super chat we should get to. I agree. Look, first time all year you've been above 500. J.R. Gower, we won 2 games. Just shut people up now. It's tank. No. Why am I tanking? No. I completely disagree on that. There is no reason to be tanking right now. There's none. You are in the playoff hunt. You play the Lions next week. If you beat the Lions, all of a sudden, you jump them in the wild card race, and you're going to be a game and a half back at most of the 49ers. What do the Bears, Eagles do? You are not out of this playoff hunt. I have zero desire to tank. I think it's actually a horrible idea. Cowboys sit at 6-5-1. What will be the Cowboys' record this year when it's all said and done? Let me know in the comments section of today's show. What is the Cowboys' record going to be when the year wraps up? Josh Turner says, $20, great channel, great win. I appreciate you there, Josh. I'll get you the max entries into the upcoming raffle. If you're not already, by the way, hey, now's a great time to subscribe. It's a pretty good time for it, after all. William Cook, $5. I knew KC couldn't stop the offense. 137 yards on the ground, 45 from Malik, or 43 from Malik Davis, by the way. 320 yards to the air. If you go for 457 yards, you're going to win most games. And the Cowboys did that in this one. Massive win for the Cowboys. you got to win 2 out of your 3 in this like always brutal Thanksgiving stretch. They did it there. Folks, we'll be live again on Monday. More videos on Friday, by the way, throughout the week. 1 at least per day. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Logical LB. And again, I will preface this by saying we are doing this post-game before the Eagles and the Bears play on Black Friday. Can the Eagles lose 3 out of 6, the playoff path? Look, if the Bears beat the Eagles, we might be cheering for an Eagles collapse. If the Eagles beat the Bears, I think we're cheering for a wild card race. We did break this down on the channel. I'll make sure it's linked in the comments section as well. Breaking down the current playoff picture outlook. Nothing set in stone, but you've got the ability to make some noise and make a run this year for the Dallas Cowboys. If you haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed. That was an all Super Chat mailbag, right? All Super Chats. You love to see it. Hit that sub button. We will have some videos for you guys tomorrow. We're going to step off here and film our post-game show as well. Cowboys 31, Chiefs 28. What a win for Dallas. The playoff hopes remain alive. F the Eagles, as always. And we'll get to Daniel Dolman, Super Chat here in just a second, before we sign off as well. Dolmage. Hit that sub button. Cowboys got to get to 10 wins, I think, to make the postseason. They have a room for maybe 1 loss. Maybe 1 loss down the stretch. Daniel, gotta love the WI trade. Go Cowboys. The Wilson-Williams trade, I think he means. Yeah, I mean, Quinnen Williams is awesome. He's a dog. I love him to death. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. We will sign off. Post-game show coming up here in a little bit. Cowboys on fire. Don't sleep on them.